Hey everybody, how are you all doing? Yes, going back for more of Bungie's Ani. Yeah, I don't know that I ever played Ani. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have a special guest in the studio. Toby, are you gonna join us for a stream, Toby? Is this happening? See, Janelle's not here today. So, this is a rare occasion. Go on. Get comfy. I think he wants to. we're half on the bed, half off the bed. We're deciding. Oh no. Where you going, bud? Oh, Fraps bought you a treat, so that's one more reason to stay. Come here. Go on your bed. Get on your bed. You gotta go down on your bed. Oh, good dog. Oh, no, the treat fell off the bed. Oh, disastrous. And he left. Let's see if we can get a shot of him leaving. Bye, Toby. Oh, God. Here's the thing. Ever since we've allowed him to just take naps on our actual bed, his dog beds are a lot less attractive, which, you know, completely understandable, but, we also have, like, 4 dog beds for him that he never uses now. Anyway, hi. Isis says, watching people play Forbidden West makes me want to pick up Horizon Dawn. So, I actually bought a video game, a console action video game. I bought Horizon Forbidden West. Very rare occurrence for me. I felt like playing a dumb game this weekend. I know, Bill, it's very strange. I'm playing Oxygen Not Included now. Alright. So they've patched this game a lot. There are a lot of updates to this game since I last played, which is exciting. They took all the spaced out DLC and put it into the classic, oh, there he is. Hey, there he is. Hey, bud. Okay, I'm gonna stop making a big deal out of it, because every time I do, he stops laying down. It's disrupting the... Okay. Oh boy. Here, I'm gonna try to drop these so that they don't fall off the bed, thus necessitating him to move. Oh. Okay. Toby, thanks you for your treats. Isis, it's not so much the lore. I don't know. Well, here's the other thing. Jill and I were passing the controller back and forth playing Horizon, and then we stopped playing that, and God of War, the most recent God of War game, was free on PlayStation Plus, so we grabbed that and started playing that. It's weird. It's weird. I haven't really played like a video game in a while. Probably like a couple years now, I would guess. I have to say, I know this is so stupid to say and like reductive, but man, I don't think any game is as good as Dark Souls. And I just want every game to be as good as Dark Souls. I found it to be so boring. Anyway, we're playing Oxygen Not Included. It's the classic. And I think I'm gonna go with just the base. For the first playthrough, I'm gonna just go with the regular asteroid. This is interesting now. They've got like a list of all the distant asteroids that are kind of like in your sector. Krampus says, will you stream your entire playthrough of Elden Ring? So, I had a thought on that. I think what I will do is I will stream, the day it comes out, I will stream the first hour. And I definitely will stream my entire playthrough of it. I think I'm going to not, like, aggressively play it every day, because I know there are going to be some folks who want to be ahead of where I am so that I'm not... I know it's like an open worldy kind of thing, so they're probably... It's probably kind of hard to avoid spoiling content if you haven't completely beaten the game, but I think that I will take my time with it, but stream most of it. Yeah, Bill. Well, I don't know, man. I just had so many problems with both of those games. I just, especially Horizon, man. I don't know. I don't want to hate on video games on a video game stream. That's not what I want to do. But I have notes. Okay. All right. So, who wants to be a character? Who wants to be a person, a little person? Oh, thank you, Twist, for 52 months of service. So, hi. Bill nominates Twist. Yeah, I mean, my thing, Cord, is that, like, it doesn't feel like a real open world game so far. It feels like a series of large levels. And some of them are really, I mean, I have to say, I will criticize this. Some of them are just like jump puzzle, like bad, like kind of offensively bad sections of that game. Okay, so we got 3 people right off the bat, so I'm going to take the top 3 who were nominated. So Twist, Potato, and Brampus. And so this part, I guess we can re-roll for different roles now. So I'm gonna say we need a builder. I'm gonna say we probably want a digger. And let's see. I guess a cooker. I guess those are the 3 that you really want right off the bat. So let's re-roll until we get like really good versions of that. Oh, 9 construction. Increased food morale, but decreased creativity. Well, those aren't bad. Vomiter. Okay, that'll be Twist. Sorry, I didn't mean to say like, oh, throws up a lot. Yeah, that's what. No, this is just that's a very good bad trait. In my opinion, vomiting not that hard to deal with. And so this is going to be our digger, right? So we'll just say this is Potato, and we'll say that our cooker is Brampus. 9 cuisines. I like the maxed out ones. Let's see, 8 excavation. Ugly Crier is Potato. Oh, I gotta rename them again. Yeah, I like that. And then Hanky, very close to Brampus. Destructive. Oh, I don't like that. Let's get rid of that. Ugly Crier. Bottomless Stomach is bad as a cooker, though. That's not good. Just eating all the food that we produce. Biohazardous, decreased germ resistance. Destructive again. I don't want destructive. There we go. Ugly Crier. Yeah, I love it. Okay. Alright. And we need to name the colony. What should we name the colony? Krampus. I mean, listen, 2 Ugly Criers. I like it. Hold down the fort. Toby Town? Toby Town. You know what? Toby's here today, so that's perfect. All right, it's like a old classic stream here. Janelle's not home, and Toby is on camera. Like 2019, I guess, is the last time that was happened, which was 3 years ago. Jesus. Oh my God. All right, let's not think about that, and let's just play this game. All right, I kind of vaguely remember how to get started here. So we're gonna look around. This is nice. I'm gonna try to do my little slant drilling thing that I like to do. We'll take this and put it into this and have one big water reservoir. So yeah, let's get to it. This is interesting. I'm not quite sure what the hell's over here. Some coal up here with the copper, very typical. Okay. Let me know how the game audio is, by the way. It's fine, says Isis. Thank you. Three ugly criers would have been good. I will give you that. Just, yeah. Alright, so... let's do a ladder here. And a ladder like here. And then we'll dig down here, and then I guess the way I usually do this is like get to about there, and then we'll just... Well, that's sand. I guess we're gonna wanna... Yeah, we'll do like that much. Oh, and I guess we're gonna want to probably build an outhouse, which I always forget to do lately. Not important. Let's see, 4 tile floors, right? Yeah. Okay. I haven't played this game in a while, actually. But it's really cool. I'm glad they've integrated the new stuff into the classic setup. I like the big starting world. The whole like small asteroid thing was not doing it for me. Now, I'm probably going to want to prioritize this outhouse. I feel like every time I play this game, people are like, have you played the Bungie game, though? I have not. But hey, maybe they'll, you know... maybe they'll make a new one. Alright, we're gonna need a manual generator, which I guess I'll just put, like, here. And 2 batteries. Yes, and then we'll do oxygen here and there. I don't usually split them up, but it feels like that's not a bad plan here. By the way, I'm just playing this game because I played it before without explaining a whole lot, but if anybody's like new to this game and wants a little bit of an explanation of what the hell is going on, I'm happy to explain. It is a lot. It's a lot of stuff that doesn't really share mechanics with other games. Rabbit says, please explain. Okay, so oxygen not included. It's a survival setup. You have to get oxygen. Well, you have to produce oxygen, but that's sort of just one of many resources that your little dudes need. I guess the easiest way to explain it would be to just pull up the overlays. So, like, basically these are kind of just showing you all the different things that are going on underneath the surface of the simulation. So, oxygen's the most important one. The blue here is oxygen. The red stuff is unbreathable. And then there's, like, toxic stuff, or, you know, etc. Oh, Toby's not happy. basically, there's a sim going on here that's like essentially like a fluid dynamic thing where the good oxygen will like push the other gases around, and then like certain gases are heavier than others. So you'll see like certain gases kind of like drop, like carbon dioxide wants to go down always, which is going to show up as like black, I think. Yeah, you know, essentially like your little guys will hold their breath when they're in areas that are not as breathable, but they generally will need to return to areas that are you know, nice breathable blue spaces. And so yeah, like these oxygen diffusers just kick out oxygen, and they'll put that oxygen will kind of push the other gases away and create like a breathable space. And eventually we'll kind of create like an airlock system where we just have a nice oxygenated base. But there are all kinds of problems. For one, like you need algae to power these diffusers. Well, there's a finite amount of algae, and like it's essentially like a resource trading kind of situation. And usually what happens is at a certain point, one part of the resource chain fails that leads to like a cascading disaster, and your base just fails and everybody dies. Yeah, temperature is also really important. You can see like the starting area is nice and temperate, but right over here it's like super hot, and that impacts your machines and your water. When the water gets too hot, they can't drink it. They have to drink water, they have to eat food. So there's just a lot of different like forces that are all kind of pushing on you, and the game is about kind of pushing back. So Krampus, you can I don't know, there's no win state really. You way up at the top of this, you're inside an asteroid, and there's a surface, and you can build a rocket ship that will take you to other asteroids and then create like resource trading chains from those asteroids to this one. I think really advanced players do end up at some kind of equilibrium where, like, you know, you essentially can survive forever, but I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into like the super far end game. There are really advanced things you can build. The tech tree, I'm guessing now, is even crazier. Let's take a look at it. Wait, where is it? Okay, that's the star map. Oh, research. Oh, we need the research station first. Okay, yeah, we got it. Oh, that's reminds me of something I need to build. So yeah, there's a big tech tree, and your little dudes have to research stuff in order to build new things. And so that's another part of this. Let's build our bunks. We need some place for our little friends to sleep. I'm going to very carefully try to make use of this space here, and so the other thing is you don't directly control them, obviously. What you do is kind of issue commands, and then they kind of intelligently do them based on like what they're good at and like what priority these are set at. So like this shows the priority for every command that I've given them, and you can up, you know, raise and lower the priority of each of these things. So for instance, like this, they're gonna build this manual power generator, which is just like a little hamster wheel that somebody has to use to power the machines before you get like real power stuff. And so you can like force somebody to be on that all the time if you raise the priority. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot going on. Definitely stop me if you have any questions about what's actually happening. Otherwise, I'm just going to talk about, you know, dumb video games. I guess my overwhelming reaction to both Horizon and God of War, as somebody who hasn't played a game like that in a while, is like, why does it take so long to get going? Like, I can tell the God of War will be like more fun once you have like more stuff and like weapons and things, but boy oh boy, it takes a long time to get into the meat of these things now. A lot of like holding forward, and everybody's just walking slowly so that you get to look at all the pretty stuff, but like they all look kind of the same. Like, everything's pretty. Every game is pretty now. Like, just, like, let me play the game. Anyway, cranky old man plays video games, I guess is what I'm turning into. But I do think there are some games that do that well now. So it's just, I feel like it was weird to play games that, that are still kind of forcing you to look at them in that way. Yeah, Abominable, I feel like that's kind of what it is. It's like, take us seriously, right? But sort of not acknowledging the thing that, like, is obvious, which is that it's the part about the game that's still why you're there is just killing the skeletons. I don't know. It's weird. Also, yeah, Slinky, I gotta say, you know, like, I was thinking a lot about Breath of the Wild this week because I saw people talking about it on Twitter, I guess. It's just, I don't know, I think about that game every time I'm playing one of these kinds of games where I'm just like, so many moments in that game where you can just stop and look at something beautiful. And I hate when games make it, like, force you to stop and look at something beautiful. It sort of removes the point, doesn't it? Spend an hour creating a character and you still have to deal with the on-ramping bullshit. Yeah. I mean, I will say, like, games like Hades definitely, I think they're popular for a reason, right? Like, I mean, lots of reasons, but I think specifically because it's just like, you're into the game, you're playing it, all of a sudden you got, like, a wacky lightning thing, like, there's no bullshit, like, you know, very little bullshit. I should complete my ladder over here. Yeah, we need to get a bed set up. They're all sleeping on the floor. This is bad. The door's gonna be there. Let's just do this. Okay. And then we'll just prioritize this so that they can have a bed to sleep in tonight. We've got oxygen being produced, and look at this. Now it's all nice and breathable. And we'll fill up our research station, so we're going to want that to go here-ish. This will let us start to move down the tech tree. These little blue tiles produce oxygen for a time and then they break. So, just kind of letting them do their thing until they naturally die off. I miss this game. This game's so good. Very, very pleasant game to play until it's not. I like the pacing of the, you know, sort of problems. Right now, not too panicked. You kind of just figure out what we're going to do. So this is the tech tree. Let's see what they've added here. Oh my. Quite a bit. Oh my. This used to be like in one-ish, 1.5 screens, and now it's like a whole spreadsheet. Wow, okay. So, multiplexing? This stuff may have been there before. Oh no, this is spaced out DLC content. So, cartographic module, automation broadcaster. Yeah, there's a lot of automation you can get into at the end of this game, which I've never really reached. Because I usually die before then. Yeah, it's been updated a lot since I played Krampus, yeah. I feel the same way, Slinky. I really do like the way that this game feels in terms of its like building layout. Yeah, some of this stuff is for space travel, which was in the game but pretty simple before, and now it's much more complicated. I guess the stuff with the yellow stripe is new. That's the spaced out stuff. Wow, so there's some stuff right up here at the beginning of the tech tree. Interesting. Telescope reveals planetoids. Mini pod, portable bioprinter that produces new. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. So this is so you can print new people on the different planets. Okay, so most of this is like, wow, there's so much. Rad bolts. I don't know what that is. And I don't know that I'm going to know. Carbon dioxide engine. Oh, this is for rocket stuff. Okay, so most of this is like space travel stuff, I guess. And then maybe like some stuff at the end of the tech tree that's new. Okay. Well, I guess our first thing that we're gonna want to grab, I don't know. We're just gonna grab the beginning of everything here. Probably want algae, terrarium stuff so we can get rid of carbon dioxide. Oh, and let's do this. So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be, whoops, what's happening? So that'll be a floor, and then that'll be a floor. Okay, so and then the floor would go here. So, okay. We're gonna want to just like do this with a ladder, I think. Build a ladder like that. And then when this breaks, they're just gonna get drenched, and then we'll just escape like this. It's just kind of dangerous for the one that has to get hit with the water. Actually, I guess we can probably do something like this. Oh, no, there it goes. Shit. Oh, God, they gotta bust through it, though. Okay, there we go. All right, get out of there. Go, go, go. Okay. All right. I'm also not sure this is enough space here, and I'm a little worried that maybe... Yeah, this is gonna get kind of weird. Okay. Let's just continue to go down. And maybe we'll do something like this. I don't know. Jenna says pipes for bathrooms. We don't need pipes for bathrooms yet because the outhouse is just self-sufficient. You don't get into the pipes until later. Okay, so now we get to print a new person. Potentially, if we like the look of them. I think 7 science, that's probably what we want to go with here. Who is next? Who wants to be next? I'm not sure anybody else said that they want to be a person. Scrolling back up, but it's a lot of chat, which is good. Abominable. And Bill or Bill? Okay, so it's in the queue now. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of them, so this is good. So it'll be Abominable, then Bill, the cat, and Affable. Okay. Alright. Okay. So now we should probably take a look at our priorities. So this is all of our little people. And this is where you can set how likely they will do certain things. We are going to want them to be doing the things they're good at, which are these purple things here, these purple traits. Twist should be building, etc. So, probably should have done that before now, like potatoes, researching, which we don't want. Okay. But everything's good now. Yeah, okay. Everything's kind of doing what it should. How much food do we have? Oh, this is nice. I'm not sure you could do this before, where you can choose what you track. We have some oh yeah, okay. So we got some seeds. Okay, yeah, I want to track our edible food. And that's all for now. Oh, this is nice too. You can have certain diagnostics that you track. Like certain things, oh, like overall food. I guess that's what I want then. Oh, this is really nice, and it gives you a little graph now. Oh. Oh, no. I'm going to get very much back into this game. Yeah, this is really good. And breathability, like overall breathability? Ooh, these are really useful things to have. Okay. Love those stats. Everyone sleeping? Okay, good. So yeah, I mean, one of the first things we're going to want to do is identify our resource producing outlets. I don't know, natural resources that are replenishing. That's one of the ways that you can kind of indefinitely or relatively indefinitely stay alive. So things like this. This is a cool steam vent. So this is going to create steam, which will then turn into water. So effectively, this is a source of water that is going to erupt for 300 seconds every 587 seconds in its active period. Sometimes they go inactive, and then there's a time where they're not actually producing anything. If I destroy this right now, this is actually going to get all messed up. Because there's really no space here. This is just going to flood this area. So I don't want to do that. I guess we're totally fine now. We need a way to get water, which probably I should have had by now. This is actually a good spot for that. Let's just put it right here for now. And yeah. So okay, so the red here, this is carbon dioxide. And carbon dioxide is produced by a bunch of stuff, but also just by them breathing, obviously. And it sinks. And so one of the things you can do is make this algae terrarium, which as long as you've got algae, it will filter the carbon dioxide out of the air and kind of keep things at a... Well, we'll see how it evens out. I don't know. Seems like we have a decent amount of algae here. Actually, that's something I should track. Let's see. And yeah, let's track coal and copper as well. These are things that you just use. So the coal, we're going to build a coal power plant eventually. And the copper is used to build a lot of this stuff. So now we've kind of hollowed everything out, and we can start to make a little bit more space for stuff. We're gonna need to plant some food And I guess maybe a good place to do that would be right above the sleeping area. Get all this algae. This water source is interesting. I don't really know. I guess in theory, if we emptied it straight down the ladder, it might work to get into our big reservoir, but could be a little tricky. Oh, interesting. This is uranium? Whoa. That's crazy. Is that like radioactive? Are we gonna like die if we go near it? Like, what's the situation here? I don't know anything about uranium. Oh yeah, radiation. Oh no. Okay. Alright, I guess we want to steer clear of that until we have like suits. Yeah, that's definitely new. I feel like maybe we're lucky to have it that close. It seems like maybe like a late game kind of a thing, but who knows. Okay, we're gonna want to get the coal generator, so let's just have them research that. Yeah, right next to the water. Yeah, jeez. Uh-oh, I think I may have just, yep. Keep forgetting F9 is my capture button. I gotta remember not to kill the game while I'm pulling up these overlays. Doesn't look like the radiation's like spreading. I'm not sure what radiation blocking. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. That seems maybe good and bad. I definitely don't want to go any more of the right here, I think. Okay. So we've mined up into this zone. Yeah, I guess, well, there's abyssalite around it. Abyssalite is like one of the harder substances, so I guess that's keeping the radiation in. So we can't even mine the abyssalite until we level up our miner. So it's stuck there for a while. Okay, yeah, we have a functional base, and look at this. See our algae terrariums filtering out the carbon dioxide now. We got oxygen all the way down to the pipe here. And I think I will try to get, we just kind of do something like that. Maybe this stuff will kind of go down the hole. I think people are like leveling up. Oh, Abominable got a point in research, so we will give them the advanced research trait. Okay, we got a lot of coal and copper down here. We're gonna have to carefully collect that so that we don't bust our water situation here. I'm sort of thinking long-term. I don't know. Well, see, this is tough. So this is a cool steam vent, but it's in a hot zone. So any water that comes out of here, that water is 200 degrees. So, yeah, I don't know. Long-term, it's like it would be very tempting to exploit this vent for water and create a big reservoir down here, but would that just leak a ton of heat into our system? Heat's a real enemy here after a while. Okay, so we have jumbo batteries now. We're gonna put our coal plant pretty low, I think, so that we can filter the carbon dioxide easier. Because it's gonna pump out a bunch of carbon dioxide that's gonna want to sink. And so, let's see, it also kicks out a lot of heat. Looking at this, you know, we could build it even like down here if we can kind of work around this. That might be interesting. Although, yeah, we gotta be careful if we go close to this hot zone. I think we want to go around the left side here where everything's nice and cool. And then we can also use this space for collecting all this good stuff here. Oh, we need new research. So I'll just continue getting the basics here. We're gonna need plumbing and gas stuff and yada yada. Oh, right, a wood burner. Wait, I forgot that there's like wood and everything. Also gonna want storage bins, but I'm not quite sure where to put those yet. Kind of want to lock them off from the rest of the base because a lot of the time what you're storing is gross and it leaks. If you've ever played this game, this just sounds disgusting, doesn't it? How are Ugly Criers doing? I haven't seen anybody really like Ugly Cry yet. Twist is hungry. Uh-oh. We have food, though. We have food. We are going to need to make food soon. So I guess I should get these planter boxes going. I'm trying to remember what we need for those other than seeds, like what we want to make sure we do for them. They need to be oxygenated. I don't really remember, so I'm just going to build a bunch. And hope that they work, and when they don't, we'll know why they didn't. Right, heat's important. Thanks, Potato. I forgot about that. Yeah, so this might not be the best place to put them then, because the heat... Well, it's not the worst place either. This is cool up here. Oh, wow, this is really cool up here. So cool. Okay, let's then put them over here, which is not that different, but it's slightly more to the left. Out of order, uh-oh. We're gonna want our outhouse to be fixed. And we're gonna need some more cots because we've got a new person coming. I guess that will be Bill the cat. Okay, so let's see. We have mealwood seeds? Yeah. So we're gonna want to do that, and then copy settings and do that. So the mealwood seeds are just like basic food units that you can use to... Uh-oh, we had a bit of a bathroom problem. We're gonna want to clean that. Mop spills. Hopefully somebody takes care of that. Potato's sort of on it. Let's just... Okay, yeah, Potato's doing it. Potato's not happy about it, but Potato's cleaning up the pee. Okay. Man, the research is getting done very efficiently. Abominable's doing a good job. Okay, what's next? Maybe a real bathroom. Probably. So, one weird thing about our base right now is that, well, this being flooded is not good. I don't like that. I also don't like that there's, like, polluted water right where our pump is sitting. That's not good. Yeah, I kind of... I would like this all to be connected so that the carbon dioxide kind of naturally falls to a center point. But if we do this, it's going to get hot, I think. Maybe just barely not. Maybe we can kind of just create like a weird little tunnel here that... this is going to get sort of tricky. Yeah. Okay. I mean, fine. I guess that'll be fine. Well, not really. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have to do this and prioritize that. I'm not gonna like it, but they're gonna have to do it. Uh-oh, they might get stuck. Oh, that was close. Okay. That kind of solved the problem. We still have gross stuff down here. It might be hard to fix, though. Oh, also this pump is now out in space. Well, things are a little weird right now. Let's see if bringing in Bill will help. So, split stats here. We've got science, machinery, excavation, or medicine, machinery, and cuisine. Bottomless stomach I'd never like. Don't really like narcoleptic either. Super productive on the left here. Having a doctor and a machine operator right now, not the worst. But also another digger could be good. This one, I feel like this guy probably also increased medicine. So even though this isn't, there's no plus medicine here, it seems like that's probably going to be part of their traits. So yeah, let's do it. Print. So let's take a look at skills. Oh, we gotta apply some of our skill points. So Bill, who we just got, we can give the... Let's do the improved tinkering. Let's make Bill like a machine person. Krampus now can be a griller. Potato, we can do hard digging, which is going to be nice. And then Twist, we can add the improved construction. And now let's see, priority-wise, what we're doing here. Yeah, I think with Bill, we're going to want, like, operating to be maybe what they do by default. And then researching and build... Not researching. I think we want Abominable to be our lead scientist right now. Okay. Oh, right, hats. Yes. Thanks, Isis. Totally forgot. They're so happy about their hats. That. Okay. Alright, we need to definitely get the coal power plant going now so that we can free up energy production. So, boy, this is a weird looking base right now. I think I want to put it down here. So let's actually just dig all this out. will say a floor goes here. And a floor goes here. This will be where our coal is, and then we'll do, well, no, coal will go here, carbon dioxide filtering here. Yeah. So we'll do, like, algae terrariums down here. And this one can probably go away after we figure this out. So yeah, we'll do a single coal generator to start. I'm a little worried about this heating up our water supply, but I'm also not really sure what to do about it. Let's build a little roof. And I hope that that helps. I don't know. Okay, yeah, coal power plant here. Jumbo batteries. I don't know, like over here. I should be planning for the moment when we split our circuits. But I'm not going to bother right now because I'm just not. Hey, crossbow. Oops. We need this ladder to go all the way down. Well, I guess to there, and then we'll just make this a floor piece. And yeah, we're gonna want to insulate our base from all this heat at some point. But right now, I'm not gonna stress about it too much. Just make a basic wall like that. We'll upgrade it with like a fancy wall later that will be better at, you know, heat management. All right. Oh, we are not researching. What do we need? We need advanced research. What we need. Get them started on that. And I'm seeing a problem. Well, that's not like a new tune. Yeah, Potato. How are you finding Horizon 2, Crossbow? I actually played a couple hours of it myself, weirdly. I was talking about it earlier on the stream. Oh, they're not going to be able to build this. That's annoying. Oh, geez. Let's have them destroy this then, and build this next, and then build that. There we go. Guess we should be mopping this water up. I think you're further than me. Well, I'm playing it with Janelle a bit. We have not hit a Hallneck. At least nothing that would fit that description. Never played the first game, and it's one of those things where I googled, like, is it important to have played the first game? And then I was like, I don't really care. And then the first, like, hour of the game is really just, like, you know, over and over again, the same 3 sentences of what happened in the first game, so... If anybody wants to play that game and is worried that they did not play the first game, they definitely hit you over the head with the pre-existing lore. Not a concern. Okay, we've got people who have food poisoning. I guess I should put in, like, stuff for that. Oh, you know, I kind of forgot that sometimes it's good to have the sink before the beds. You know what? We'll do that with the bathrooms. So, yeah, we're gonna want a sink here, and then, like, we'll start with one bathroom, and I'll leave space for another, and one shower. And so, yeah, we're gonna need liquid pumps for this. Which means we have to build down here. Oh boy, this is where this gets tough. Okay, we're gonna need a way to get down. Well, there was a moment there where they had nothing to do, and now they have, like, all of the things to do. There's a lot to do. Look at them all with their little hats. A wastewater reservoir potato? Well, in theory, we will... we can get it in time. We'll just filter it. But... we'll see. I don't think we're gonna need wastewater yet. So I suspect we can build the water pump like here. And we'll power it off of the same circuit, even though this is getting kind of dicey. Everyone's getting very soggy feet. Should probably prioritize the algae stuff down here, because otherwise it's going to be hard for them to get any work done down here. We need to filter out this carbon dioxide. Okay. How are things going? Alright, we need to figure out our water situation now. So... well, actually, I think we have everything we need. For bathrooms, at least. Airflow tiles will be nice right now. Yeah, airflow tiles allow... like carbon dioxide to flow down easier, which will help help our base out here. Okay, we are now filtering carbon dioxide actively down here, which is good. I'm gonna prioritize the filling of it too. Okay, it looks like they can build this. Sometimes this is so far into the underwater zone that they can't actually make it there. But it looks like they can, so that's where our pump's gonna go. it's not really that much water. I'm starting to get a little concerned that we need more water, and the water that we do have is way up here. So yeah, we might be like creating a crazy system here where this somehow gets pumped into this. And this also. I guess ideally we would figure out how to use this steam vent water. It looks like, oh, interesting. Well, this is strange. So this is really hot around the steam vent, but then the water actually cools down a bit down here. I wonder if we could create like, I mean, I'm worried that the steam vent's just gonna always be super hot, and if we open up a tunnel here, it's just all that heat's gonna escape and enter our heat system. But maybe it wouldn't? Made a mess, uh-oh. Is our bathroom broken again? Oh, it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Should probably add doors, too. Okay, we have liquid stuff. We've got airflow tiles. Let's see, what else do we need? We've got a lot of... Oh, we probably want some medical things because there's already a couple of sick people. Yes, we do have compost heaps, Slinky, yeah. Oh, I guess we probably also want the electric grill so we can grill these mealwoods when they do their stuff. Yeah, I thought about that, Potato. Yeah, like something like this would probably help for the moment. Oh no, I didn't make that. This is gonna bother me if I don't make this somewhat equidistant. Let's do down the middle here. And then we'll sort of... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. I feel like I should prioritize the pee cleanup. I guess I just feel bad for them. This coal power plant is a real operation. What is our breathability looking like here? Are we like oxygen positive right now? What's our situation? I'm a little worried about food. We have only 8 plants right now, which is not a lot. Yeah, let's get oh, filtration, we're gonna want that. And this stuff. Yep, okay. Okay, so we almost have our liquid pump. And then what we're gonna do is pump our water up to here. I need to remember which one's the in. I think green is in. White is in. Thank you. Thanks, Isis. That is one of those things. I understand it's a really hard problem to solve, but it is definitely the #1 thing that I struggle with playing this game. For the, I mean, I guess like the arrow into the thing should, in theory, call this out that this is like the in. But I guess the fact that this is green was always confusing to me. I feel like this should be green, you know? And then like the out should be like maybe not red, but something like yellow. It should be yellow. Like P. Right? Shouldn't the out be P? I don't know. Okay, so then the out we will put through the ceiling. And then, yeah, I mean, I think we'll just filter this all. Oops. So we'll go through the ceiling. Oh wait, that's not the ceiling. The ceiling's gonna be higher than that. The ceiling's gonna be here. And we're gonna just shunt it all the way down here, and then I think I'll put a filter for it here. And that'll be that. And then I think we probably should just make a wall so that, and I'm gonna force them on the way out to use the sink. And if we pneumatic door this, it will be known as a bathroom to the game. I guess the same is true of this. We need to make... If you make rooms, the game is happy about it. The little people get happier if they know that, like, this is a bathroom. I kind of forget exactly why that's important. I think it's for, like, decorating or whatever, but it's important. I think this is too big as a bedroom, but we'll mess with it later. Broke the pipe on the left. Okay, new person. This was gonna be affable, right? So let's see. Ooh, +10 science, strength, medicine, agriculture, and construction. We don't have an agriculture person yet. I think this is gonna be affable. I think we're gonna want so let's go affable priorities. Farming? Oh, and they're good at doctoring too. That's good. Okay. Affable's got a point. We'll put into improved farming. They'll get the cool hat. All right. Right now I'm a little concerned that like none of these projects are getting finished, so I'm going to prioritize like that and this and these because it feels like we're stalling out here. They're not really sure what to do, and that's not good. Oh, also, I just realized we don't have any cooking set up at all, which is really bad. I guess the cooking can be over here. And we'll do kind of like that and that. And yep. I think I'm going to plan for this to be on another circuit. And that's what I'm going to do. But right now, I guess I'm going to put it on this one, which it looks like that'll be okay for now. Isis, I hope so. Yeah, I'll definitely prioritize the grill. I find that I have a hard time only grilling. The mealwood doesn't always produce enough for me, but we'll see. That would be my hope, though, that we don't need to do the mushing, because yeah, it's bad. How much food do we have? Okay, we've got still a decent amount. But oh, we need a fridge too. I kind of forget what that's under. Oh, we need a supercomputer. Yep. Okay. We need so many things. People better get building here. So what's troubling me right now is that Bill's wasting his time on that stuff when we really should be just using coal at this point. So I'm gonna super prioritize the coal production here. The rations just say food poisoning. I don't know. Probably, yeah, the muck roots are giving everybody food poisoning, yep. And the meal lice. It's because they're on the same level as this outhouse, which is just getting constantly, everything's just getting dumped with pee. So... Although, isn't pee, like, relatively sterile? I guess it's maybe the other thing. Anyway, they'll live. Alright, coal generator's up and running. We are going to turn off the manual generator, and now that'll free up one person for doing more stuff. Yeah. Okay. Hoping that the stuff gets built relatively quickly, because we need it. Yeah, here comes the pipes. And the pump. And then, question is, do we have our filtration? Should be under refinement. We don't yet. Okay, so they're still researching the filter. Yeah, the other thing that's bad about this early coal generation situation is that, oh, we should dig that up. It just keeps producing power even if you're not using it. And, so there's a lot of waste that happens. I guess we're going to want to try to get automation going here. The automated batteries, that's probably like our next. How do I make them pick that up? Okay, right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just build more batteries too. I guess eventually when I split the circuits, we'll have one generator on these, and then I'll build more batteries over here for this generator. So that's not a bad investment, because that'll just be something we're going to do later anyway. Oh, they can't build this stuff because they can't get on top. Okay, let's do that then. Alright, things are better right now, but we're still lagging behind in, like, building. We need stuff to get built. I kind of forget, like, can you designate these as rooms? I feel like there's a way to do that. Or does the game just decide once you've sealed it off that it's a room? Yeah, I think that's actually the way it works. So nothing's enclosed yet, so it's not going to read as the bedroom. Okay, I think this is going to be a big day. I think we're going to get all these little odds and ends figured out, and get a working bathroom. I think that's a good goal for this day, everybody. And looks like they are, yes, they are researching the water filtration, so once that's done, we'll be good to go to filter out all this stuff. I guess in the meantime, I should probably not enable any of this, because we don't want the dirty water to be just emptying out onto the floor here. Okay. I'm even going to set this on 5 priority because we have so much battery capacity. This will kind of allow us to not burn up our coal as much. When it looks like it's getting low on power, we can fire it up again, or tell them to worry about it. Good job, Affable. We got that gross stuff out of the water. I guess we can also deconstruct this algae terrarium, even though this will collect a little bit of carbon dioxide. The way that it's positioned, it's not going to be terrible. I guess we can also just, like, finally dig that. We'll empty into here. Now all this carbon dioxide should find its way to this channel eventually. Alright, so they're finishing off our... I don't know, like, tube here, our little... What is it in Star Trek? The Jeffries tube? Was there ever an episode about, like, Jeffries? I feel like there should have been an episode about how the heroic Jeffries who, like, you know, discovered tubes and created 1,000 episodes of people crawling through tubes. Oh, he was the set designer, okay. Still, I feel like, lore-wise, we need to know who he was. Or who they were, I should say. Everyone's just standing around. Oh, because the toilet doesn't work. It's a good reason, I guess. Wait, whose job is it to fix that? Someone fix it. What the hell? Oh, man. Fix the toilet. What? Really need to get this, Oh, we do have the filtration now. Okay. Yeah, it's true. Nobody does want that job. Okay, we've got our filtration. Oh, I put it over here, and then I forgot you kind of want it over there. Oh, no, you know what? It's okay. We'll do the lazy version of this. Although this version creates more... Well... Yeah, no, it's wasteful to not do this. So I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna leave research alone for the moment because I want them to get all this stuff done. So it's just all hands on deck here to finish these projects, including getting the old toilet fixed while we're setting up the new toilet. Oh, this needs power too. Okay. Yeah, let's connect it here, and then once again we will plan for this to be on the second circuit whenever that's finished. Yes, the poop deck. Okay. I'm gonna just quickly prioritize all this. Oh geez, what did we have here? We're having bathroom accidents. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't have any, jobs for our grill, which I guess means that... Oh no, ew. Oh man, everyone's just... Yeah, this is bad. Clean it up before it gets another water supply. Oh man. Okay. Where's our piping? There it is. Okay, so everything's set up now, right? Except for this. Jeez. Okay. After that, we are good to go. And I guess I'll just turn everything on now. Okay. Okay. Hey, it's a bathroom. +2 morale. Okay, yeah, the bedroom's too big. So... I'll just cut it off here, I guess? I'm not sure if that'll still qualify as a bedroom. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Cool. Now we just have this little room. Maybe this will be a storage room. This seems like a good storage room. Alright, well, this was not the most efficient way to do any of this, but I think we are sort of in a somewhat stable place. We've got functioning bathroom, we've got food being grown, water being filtered, and yeah. I'm trying to think what is next. I know there's something I should be worried about. I mean, there are a lot of things I'm worried about, but what's the next thing to worry about? Oh yeah, do we have a lot of slime that we can turn into algae? I mean, I guess there's always slime in these adjacent zones. I guess we need to think about exploring a little bit and finding more natural resources. We're gonna need a power source. I mean, God, water is not a bad power source. I'm just worried about the heat of this. Steam vents are tricky. What? I don't really remember... Oh, thank you, Jacob. I don't remember what the field research does. So I just like, they're better at research. Geographical. Oh no, that's for learning about the events and stuff. So now we can analyze the vent and see how long it's gonna take to like replenish and everything. Okay, that's good to have. All right, so are people just kind of... Yeah, maybe everyone's sort of not super busy now. Let's get the hand sanitizer. And, oh, we also need the polluted oxygen filters. So that'll be like one of the next things we do. Yeah, everyone's bored now. Okay. Oh, and minor automation, right. Yeah. Let's get some... Yep, okay. Where are the automated batteries? I guess they're in electrical? Radiation technologies. So, is this just mainly... It looks like radiation's mostly space travel. You would think that there'd be like a generator or something. Maybe there is. Slinky, I think so. I'm not super aware of the nuances of that stuff, but looks like there's no uranium generator, like there's no nuclear power plant. So, sugar engine. Oh, right, for space stuff. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. So the smart batteries are here, so I'll just do that next, and we'll just get those. What? You only need one smart battery per circuit, I think, as I recall. Oh, a new person. We might want to get... I don't know, do we want a new person right now? Maybe we want coal instead. Maybe muckroot. Machinery... Yeah, I don't really like the look of these folks as well. Stinky's not bad. I do like Stinky. But I don't know about machinery operation right now. I think we'll take the food, just to give us a little bit of a food cushion while we're figuring that stuff out. So there are no recipes for the muckroot, huh? Yeah, so right now I'm a little worried about our food. I guess I'll have the grill on pickled meal forever. Because that's better than the lice loaf, huh? Everyone's standing around, so we gotta do something here. I guess it's time to go exploring, and I'm not really sure what the safest direction to go would be. I suppose this way, because it's cool. Yeah, let's go... Let's define the scope of our base here. So, like, this is nice and cool, so let's say, like, that is as far as we go in that direction. And then we'll put the ladder here. And then we'll do, let's see, floor and floor. It's too tall. What? What is happening? I can't build tiles. Oh, there we go. So I was on the wrong resource for it. And 4. And then we'll do that. That. And we'll just put doors on this. And I guess... actually, you know what? I don't even know if I want to decide what goes in here yet or how it even works. But let's put an airlock... Wait, what's happening? An airlock like that, and we'll just start moving in this direction. Yeah, I mean, getting this water consolidated would be useful. Unfortunately, the way I've put this ladder, that's going to be hard. there's really no good way to do it without just putting another water pump in here, which I guess is like okay to do. It's not like that's a lot of resources or anything. It's just kind of annoying from a standpoint of tidiness. But yeah, we can do something like this, and then do that as far down as we can go. Oh no, Bill's just falling asleep on the job. Probably potato. Yeah, it might be a good idea now to start tidying up the base. With storage bins, let's do storage. Oh gosh, I don't know. Like that, and we'll airlock it. And, there we go. Ooh, this is hot up here. We're probably going to want to then airlock this. Oh, geez. It's probably worth doing this, though, to get the water. Let's do something like that. And we'll go like that. Toby is not happy about something right now. Oops, I guess we really want that one gone. Then we'll airlock like that, and then like that. Kind of a weird situation here right now. I think it's safe to do this. The critter wrangling? Yeah, I never really got into that either, Potato. It always felt like something I had to, like... I don't know. Like, that was okay. Now I've got to definitely, like, look at a wiki to figure this out, you know? So I never got super into that part, but, Alright. Where is the deodorizer? There we go. Oh, right, and then we can do carbon skimmers. So instead of using algae for our filtration, we can use carbon skimmers. I'm afraid our base is getting a little bit unwieldy. Maybe I've made it too big. Heat-wise, I think this should be okay, but I don't know. Oh no, people are still using the bad outhouse. Oh no. Disable building. That's dumb. Oh, also, we don't need this anymore. We're making everybody climb over this thing, and it's pointless. Let's see what else can we make here. Power plant. Which requires a power control station. Whoa. Where's the plumbing? Just want to make sure that this is functioning properly. Yes, it is. Okay. Unreachable build. No. Okay. Oh, right, potato. I forgot about that. Yeah, we need a bottle emptier. For the bad stuff. Which means we need a place to put the bad stuff. I guess the bad stuff can go like in a ditch here, and then we can filter it. Although we'd have to pump it to filter it. Which is kind of annoying. Maybe we don't care right now. I mean, I guess what I'll do is when we venture out here, we'll just make a little ditch over here. That's probably better. So far, I have not seen like a natural gas outlet or anything that's gonna help us like power-wise, which is too bad. If we had a ton of water, we could consider hydrogen power, but we really don't. So I guess it's just coal for now, and we've only got 8 tons. Not much. We're gonna need to dig up a lot more to keep us going. I don't know. A little concerned. A little concerned about the power. Now. I guess I'll grab the automated battery stuff so that we can at least start to conserve what we have. Which is where? Yeah, Sinor, I've never done the ranching stuff. I'm a little worried about that. Don't really know. Don't you? I mean, I don't remember what you feed them. Yeah, I'm a little confused on it. That's our ditch. What a good ditch it's gonna be. Well, this guy is, yeah. I do remember trying it once, the wrangling, and I was very bad at it. So the egg cracker to 1 priority lower than the egg cracker. You get food easy for them. You don't have to power the egg indicator either. Converts viable critter eggs into cooking ingredients. I need the incubator, I guess. Let's see, where is that? Ah, here. Incubates critter eggs until ready to hatch. Okay. Well, I mean, I can try it and just go for all that stuff next on the research chain here. Because, yeah, we're running out of coal. Plenty of algae right now, but the coal is an issue. Problem with the ranch is the eggs count as a critter and they get overcrowded and stop producing eggs. You just put a feeder in there like storage container and set the hatch feed. This is the part where I could not get it to work the last time I tried this. I had the feeder going and then like wouldn't eat anything. It was very confusing. I'll try it again though. So let's, we're almost done on the research that we were doing. Smart battery. Yeah, I should probably just like find a place where we can start to tunnel out and explore. Whoa, 15 athletics, suit wearing. Cannot do doctoring, increased air consumption rate. 15 athletics is pretty. This would be a good like explorer. Suit wearing and 15 athletics. So I think I'll take this one. Who wants to be the explorer? I think we're out of folks who wanted to be named. So if anybody else wants to be named, let me know. Forever hold your peace. Always happy to have a Toby as a default. Or me. Maybe I need to be in here. Okay, I'll put myself in there. And I think we'll cap the population for the moment while we get the food sorted out. So let's take a look at priorities. What am I gonna do? I guess supplying, storing, because they're fast, tidying, toggling. Okay. Actually, we can have them just tidy up. I'll be the tidier right now. This is a mess. So, what's going on here? We need airflow tiles. It's Master Toggler. Maybe not into the food, though. I don't think we want to let any extra carbon dioxide go into food. I hate how when you do a big sweep command like this, all these icons are here forever. Maybe, maybe I will get on that, and it won't be there for very long. Let's build extra bathrooms and showers now, too. Okay, we're producing some food. We're pretty low. I'm not wild about the state of the food. So we might have to turn to bars here. I think it probably makes sense to just kick out some mush bars just to maintain a cushion. It seems like there's plenty of algae right now, and I don't want us to starve before we can, you know, get our stuff together. Oh, Frampus is so stinky. That is the person who's making all our food right now, and it does not look like they're taking care of themselves. Food poisoning, good. Yes, the cook has food poisoning. I feel like we went through this once. What's her name? The famous lady who poisoned everybody. Insufficient oxygen generation. Yeah, let's take care of that. So, well, let's put one up here. Bloody Mary, thank you. I was thinking Typhoid Mary for some reason, but that is not correct. Yeah, this is not my favorite base that I've ever designed. It's pretty all over the place. I guess that's just a function of the heat situation, but yeah, it's not great. Oh, do we have smart batteries? No, we do. All right. Oh, we don't have refined metal, though. Right. We need the rock crusher for that. Let's just put it over here, I guess. How are we doing on our circuit? Oh, potential load's pretty high, but it doesn't look like it's ever really hitting it. I think it will eventually here, though. Guess we're going to want to split it. And I'm trying to remember, can you split the circuit with smart batteries, or do you need 2 coal generators? Oh, it was Typhoid Mary? Right, okay. So I had it right, but anyway, her name is Mary. And she did not wash her hands. Yeah, I don't really remember what I'm gonna want to do. With the circuits here. I can't remember if there's an easy way to split them. Well. we'll get this rock crusher going, and if it overloads everything, we'll just deal with it then. And I am not sweeping fast enough. Is that me? That's me. Come on, me. We need advanced sweeping. Tidying. Improved strength tidying. Or improved carrying. No, improved strength tidying, I think. Alright, everybody's got some upgrades here that they can do. Yeah, it's gonna make them sad if we upgrade them too much more, though, I guess. See, Potato. I'll let you know if you die. Oh, right, these need to be powered. Whoops. Okay. Everything's just kind of going along here. The food could be better, having to use algae, but we've got 34 or 36 tons of algae, so I feel like even though it's not great, it could be worse. And I guess we'll just look to... Well, I'm not really sure, because there's not a whole lot more food, like mealy food here. There are these grub fruit plants. But I'm not seeing an easy way to expand our current farm. Although I guess each time these create stuff, they create more plants, right? So let's see, can we just make... I guess we'll do hydroponics, huh? Although if I put them here, they'll be grabbing all the bad water. I don't remember if you want to put these on top of the floor. I guess there's no reason not to. Maybe it's not ideal though. Maybe they should be over here. Do we even have the water to do hydroponic farming? I mean, I guess you have to use the water either way. This is just a way to automate the watering, huh? So I guess you kind of do want to do it if you can. So this is going to need good water. I think it has to go like this. I don't think you can push it all the way through, because it'll stop when the one thing doesn't need water, right? So... yeah, okay, I said sorry. Yeah, you're confirming what I feared. Good to account for that ahead of time, yeah. Alright. What's this stinky stuff here? I guess we wanna... somebody leveled up or something? I guess that was research. Yeah, we're slowly getting the farming. I guess I'll put the farm... like here-ish. I just really don't know what I'm doing with it, but I'll give it a shot. We'll do like that. Well, here, I'll just put a door here so that people can move freely. Oh man, Slinky, I know. It's the best. It might be like 50% of why I enjoy playing this game, is that stupid sound. Okay, so we have the Rock Crusher, but I didn't set anything to crush. I don't know how much we're gonna need. We need 200 grams, right? So what does that create? We're gonna need 4. This is 50 kilograms. We need 200 kilograms, I think, for a single smart battery. I guess we're going to want 2 of the smart batteries for each side of the circuit, so... eight, actually. Affable's going to be our crusher here. I'm going to put a little airflow tile there so that this isn't quite so... Oh, I just realized kind of a problem with our current setup. We're going to want like that to be like that, and also like that. So, okay. All right. Some good construction projects happening here. Food's okay. We're basically surviving on bars right now, but that's all right. Research for the critter thing is ongoing. I don't really know what I'm doing with it, though. Let's start to take a look at that. So, critter drop-off. So I guess we're going to want to put that like here. And then critter feeder like there. Do they need to be in like a pen? Like, do we have to worry about like... Oh, I should have a fridge. Probably gonna need that circuit soon. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with the creature stuff. Like, will they escape? Or will it just know that this is like... I guess let me look at the room stats here. So this is, what is it? Stable. Grooming station, and that's it. Has to be in a room. The larger the room, the more critters you can have in it without them being unhappy. Oh, okay. Well, I'll start with this one, and then we can expand over here if we need the extra space, but I don't know that I have even that many critters to collect right now. Looks like there's only... Well, there's 3, 4 of these hatch guys walking around. So what do you... To get coal, you feed them what? I guess just whatever they need to eat. Oh, it says right here. Oh, they can eat a lot of things. Okay. 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 So the idea is you just keep the critter feeder going, and it just feeds them, and then... Oh, we need the Wrangler skill. All right. Well, Affable... Oh, you know, I don't know that we have anybody who's... Well, wait a minute. Critter ranching. Right there. Is that different than wrangling, though? Well, I'll give Affable critter ranching just in case. Okay, Cyno, so you want to give them minerals and... Yeah, does anybody have the, like, wrangling skill? I don't remember where you see that. husbandry, right? I mean, I guess Affable has it now. So, this should work. We'll get everything built and find out. Okay, these are good to go, and we have lots of seeds, so let's plant. And copy settings. Actually, I guess I should just totally... Oh, you know what? We're going to need some planned airflow tiles, though. I screwed up. Here, let's do that. 2 in here. I wonder if they should be, like, above, and so that the gas can, like, roll off the side? I don't know. Maybe I screwed this up. Maybe it'll be fine. We'll just do like that. Hopefully it'll be okay. Okay, last without the first level husbandry. I think they can't groom either. Okay. Well, he's got 2+2 husbandry, so I think it's okay. Well, let's see. So this we're gonna want to say all critters, and then this we're gonna want to say for the hatches we're gonna feed them some kind of mineral. Wait, we don't have anything because we've got to collect. We don't have anything swept. But I guess I'll just put in sedimentary rock. Oh, this is storing 5 of 20 critters. What does that mean? Well, here, let's wrangle this one. Okay, so is there like a ranching priority? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna make Affable our rancher in addition to our farmer. Are we out of fertilizer? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're not, but we're quite low. Although I guess you don't use much, but still, we're probably going to want to get some fertilization stuff going. Where's the, what is it? Compost. Wait, no, that breaks down into dirt. Fertilizer synthesizer uses polluted water. Phosphorite? Oh, we're not going to be able to deal with that anytime soon. Okay, smart battery here, smart battery like here, and that'll kind of mess with the way that the circuit works. I don't know. Well. So if I do this... Oh, right, the automation wire. Okay. Right, so I only need one, because all it's doing is saying when it's full. So this has nothing to do with the circuit splitting, then. I'm going to have to do that with the... Oh, wait a minute. That's a different thing. That's, transformers, right? So I run a heavy watt to 2 different transformers, basically. That's right. Okay, so I need to research that next. Yeah, I know. I've got a lot of batteries. I am a little worried about the heat. Okay, so what's happening with our critter? Oh, okay. Wrangled. Apple's wrangled, and they're dropping it off. And this is not technically a stable, though, because we don't have a grooming station, right? Does that matter? Right, Sign Orbit. So you've got to use heavy watt wires for that, though, right? Because otherwise it's sort of pointless. No? Oh, I don't have automation wire. Okay. We gotta finish this research. Oh, I guess we did. Okay, good. Alright. Automation, where are you? Automation wire. One wire up left side, one right side, and have the wires not connect. Right, but you need two generators then, right? I've kind of done that. I mean, not really, but I can very easily do that. Like, I planned for this to be separate from this stuff. Separate power sources. Right, okay, yeah. So I only have the one generator, so that's kind of the issue right now. So I guess what I really ought to do is this, and that, and that. And then put, maybe get rid of that battery, and then smart battery. Maybe all these batteries get rid of? And just have one smart battery on each power plant. And then we'll connect this. And disconnect, like, right here. I'll just for simplicity's sake, we'll do that. It won't be totally even right now, but that's probably better. Although I am wasting a lot of power by not letting this run out, huh? Maybe rather than deleting these, I'll just disconnect them for now and let the power kind of run out before I bother. Not that much of a worry. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just delete those. And, yeah, okay. Let's just get. Yeah, Slinky. Well, I had one, like, very good playthrough where I sort of figured it all out. The thing that is difficult is the heavy watt wires generate a lot of heat. And so I have a hard time planning my base as it pertains to, like, running power through it for late game stuff, because you just end up with these massive conduits that just, you know, eat up so much heat. Or create so much heat. Oops, okay. These won't have automation wires until I get that researched, but that's okay. Whoops, uh-oh, what happened here? Okay, so this worked. So I'm just gonna wrangle all the things I can wrangle then. I wonder why it didn't work before. I wonder what happened that I had a hard time with the creature stuff. Yeah, fair enough, Sinor. I mean, yeah, I guess the trouble I always had was the insulation holding. I usually do like a cool air input. Like I'll create a like super cooled air generation facility, and then pipe cool air into the base. All around the exterior of it and in the middle, and that helps a lot, but I usually hit a point where I'm just overwhelmed with the heat problem. I guess we'll see if that happens again here, although it might not happen on this stream. Right, I've done the ice thing, although that was more of a desperation play, I think, when I was doing that. Oops, this got cut. You know, is this a bad idea to have this power line running through the water supply? Probably. Speaking of heat issues, let's run this up and over. Okay, that's probably better. Insufficient resources, water. Okay, so we're just having a hard time getting bottled water. Right, the Wheezewort. Yeah, I got into that too on one of my sort of better playthroughs. I think we have so many people right now. It's tempting to take a +10 doctor, though. We don't have a designated, like, doctor right now. Yeah, let's take a doctor. Let's make it Dr. Toby. Oh, Slinky, sorry. You'll be next. Right as it ended there. I don't want to do that. I want to cancel this cancel. Okay. Let's make another bunk here. Furniture. This is kind of a mess here. Gonna need some decoration and stuff eventually. I suppose the doctor can go here? Oh, should I do a grooming station in the ranch thing, I guess? Medicine, there we go. Triage cot. I like that the memorial is considered medicine. Let's do triage cot and massage table. Actually, I think this side of the circuit's got more power now, so let's do that. And what's going on over here? Alright, so we've got this set up. We just need our automation wire, which... Wait, I should have. Oh, because it's under automation? Yes. It needs refined metal. Interesting. Are the mush fries worth it? Probably not. I mean, maybe. It's just improving the mush by 200 calories, I guess. Is he using power? Eh. I don't know. I'll turn it on. Why is Dr. Toby refining metal? I guess because I didn't set them to do what they should be doing. We don't actually have a doctor's room yet. Okay, automation ware. Is that the sound of a wasted life? Dr. Toby crushing rocks pointlessly. Another thing I'm realizing is we probably need a carbon skimmer down here. It uses water, but I think it's probably worth it. And then this can get put up into here. Yeah, alright. I think that's okay. The heat situation down here might not be the best. We're probably going to want to insulate this as soon as possible, but I don't like the idea of like running water through a hot place and then piping it back in, you know? That's not going to be good long term. Hungry cannot reach food. Oh boy. What is going on with Twist here? Why? Oh, they're completely stuck. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's bust that down. The airlock there. Wow, Twist almost died. That was pretty close, I think. Could have gone very badly. Now, another thing I'm realizing here is this is not a good situation for our crops up above because the gases are going to hit here and then start to pile up. So we're going to need to create another floor here where the gas can go down. So let's, okay. And this will then leak down into here, as it should. Output pipe full. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're hitting a problem here where we're producing so much water that the recycled water is not getting used. And everything's getting jammed up. I guess then we're gonna have to... this is one of those problems that I hate. I mean, I guess the thing you can do is just have the water drip down here back into the reservoir, but it's better, I think, if it goes right in, because then you don't have to pump it out. What's the way to do this? It's germ water even after it's converted? Wait, really, Sidor? This water is polluted? It doesn't seem like it. It just says it's seems like it's regular water. Disconnect the pumped first and then use a bridge for priority. Oh. Yeah. With a valve, right? Or like a germ overlay? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we don't want this to... Well... Okay, but then... So we need to use chlorine? Oh, Jesus. There's no way to just totally clean it? Without, like, just having chlorine gas in there? Okay. Alright, 2 holders for water. And put runoff germ water in it. Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, Brent brings up a good point. It's not being used for drinking water. So is that okay? I guess it's being used to clean their hands though, so that's bad. Alright, alright, alright. Let's shunt it off in this direction. And what we'll do is we'll create like a little thing like that, and is that how the refinement is eventually to aqua plants? Yeah, okay. So this is gonna be like a hot pit of water then, though. Is that bad? I don't know what else to do. I think I'm just gonna have to put up with it. It's not that hot, okay. Well, let's see what happens. Did I ever get the automation wires built? I did, but no automation wire connected. Oh, they haven't just... Yeah, okay. Oh. Too many construction projects right now, maybe. Oh, geez. Something happened. What happened? Oh, it's because of this current issue. Yeah, okay. Let's get this going then. Okay, so for the thresholds on the batteries, this is probably fine for now, right? Just the coal starts again when it hits 0 and stops when it hits 100, right? I mean, that's fine. Oh no! What's happening? I think people are just peeing their pants. Oh god. Okay, that could have been a lot worse, but still not great. Unreachable dig. Really no reason for it to be that far out, but... Does it have power? Okay. Of course it does. It's already been working. Alright, so... Ooh, this is kind of a mess. Let's just disconnect that. And that'll create some water, but that's okay. Oh no, wait! What? Oh, okay. Okay, it's good. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Let's clean up this mess, and then... We should be back into functioning toilet zone here. Yes, we are. I should have turned on the outhouse while that was happening, I guess. That was a mistake. Well, that was a mess. That was a total mess. That was the first big mess. What a good mess that was. How are we doing on food? We're okay. Okay. Is this technically a doctor's room? No. Hospital. Oh, it needs a toilet? Okay, starting to feel a little bit panicked now. Things are piling up. Stuff's getting missed. The water's a little contaminated. Okay, we'll wait for this water to get out of this pipe and then kill the pipe. Okay. I guess the good news is that the power is more efficient now. Close to getting this carbon skimmer set up. Let's just fast track that. Oh, can I use the water, the polluted water, to do the carbon skimming? I bet I can, right? I bet that doesn't need, like, super fresh water. Well, it needs fresh water, but it doesn't need. Does it care about germs? It just says uses water. I don't know that it cares about germs, right? Right, so in other words, we could use this water to do our carbon skimming. Even though this is now getting really silly here. I mean, I wonder if we could just connect the pipes. Like... let's just do that for now. This is weird. Jesus. Sorry, Toby. Toby is reacting to the largest car subwoofer I think I've ever heard. It sounded like our house just got hit by a bomb. That was intense. Now all the car alarms in the neighborhood are going off. So we'll do 2090 on these. I think that probably makes sense. Long commutes. Yeah, well, deal with it. Hey, bud. Toby's freaked out. Okay, what do we got here for blueprint? Oh, you take some copper. 11 agriculture. Maybe we take Affable and make Affable our wrangler and make this person our agriculture person. Toby. You want a treat? Toby. Crunch, crunch. I don't know. We have a lot of them right now. I'm gonna pause on new people. I feel like we're gonna be in trouble if we take on too many right now. So maybe the end game of this section here is to just insulate it from the rest of the base. Or maybe it's even like we just move our power outside of the base and move it down here. You know, I guess it's just also a question of like, do we find a natural gas outlet? And if so, can we get that going? Because right now we have 7 tons of coal, so that's not great. Um, Abominable, it's a combination of things. One, I haven't played this game in a bit, so I probably wasn't the most efficient at the start. Two, this base layout's kind of just maybe too big, but also like, I don't know, sometimes you just get better seeds and like there's a huge reservoir of water and it just makes everything a little bit easier to consolidate and like plan. This is a little bit funky, so I'm having a hard time kind of figuring out how I want things to be. But yeah, that's also just kind of the way the game is. You hit a point where you're like, uh-oh, in 3 days, we're going to be out of food. Now I've got X amount of, minutes to solve that problem. What I like about the game is that, generally speaking, you can see that stuff soon enough that you have a chance to fix it. Like, you're usually not screwed out of nowhere. That the pacing is really well done in that way. Because if it was something where it was like, oh no, suddenly I'm dead, like, oh god, it would be so frustrating. Instead, I have a pretty good sense of what the current issues are. Our coal, I would say, is the thing I'm most worried about, because we don't have an alternative power source right now. Of course, we can always go to manual power if we need to. But yeah, there's no way for me to really know here, I guess. Well, okay, yeah, here. So our coal, I mean, this graph shows our coal going up. So I guess what I'll do is I'll monitor this graph, and I wish it showed the graph over here like it does for the diagnostics. But yeah, if we start to go above 8 tons based on our creature situation, then I'll feel a lot more comfortable. If it starts to drop, then we're going to either need to mine a ton of coal, which there are some deposits that we can still exploit. Look at this stuff over here. But that's in a hot zone, and that would not be ideal. But yeah, I mean, generally it's like you look at your stuff over here and you go, okay, well, insufficient oxygen generation, not a big problem right this second. Really, the serious issue right now is coal. Food, we've got tons of algae, so even though the mush bars aren't ideal to be producing them, we're not in danger of running out of food anytime soon. We do need to get this carbon skimmer going, though. I didn't realize how it was not working yet. But yeah, I mean, there are definitely some like creative ways to generate power, and interesting kind of like contraptions you can build to solve some of these problems. But you really need these outlets here. And this is kind of the only one we've seen, the steam vent. I mean, water's not a bad one, but can we get it out of here and use it without it being too hot? I guess we'll see. I think maybe that's just what I'm going to have to try. Because you really need some kind of self-sustaining resource. Okay, so the carbon skimmer should be working. But it's not getting water. It's not getting water because there's no polluted water. Right, okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to just disconnect that. I don't know that I need the pit. I think we can just use that for carbon skimming. I think that pipe's long enough. Maybe there's a day where we need to worry about that, but I think right now we want all our polluted water going to the going to carbon skimming. We might need to kickstart it with some regular water. This isn't looking good. We need people to pee. Okay, there we go. Alright. So now this should get output into the carbon skimmer. Hopefully enough of that gets generated that, Ooh, people are escaping without washing their hands because there aren't enough sinks. I don't like that. I should have planned for that, I guess. Oh, whoa, what's happening? Why is this getting backed up? What? Oh, this isn't built. Oh, shoot. Let's do that. Okay. Now we'll have water going to our carbon skimmer, and wow, this is like not a good, yeah. Basically in the nick of time. Even at that, I'm not sure this is enough. But I guess it also creates dirty water, so this will just be kind of a closed system now. Sorry, this is the air view. You can see the overlays on the top right here. Oxygen overlay, the code. And so these little blips of red that are dropping from above, they're being created by the plants and the people as they breathe. Even some stuff that's on the ground here will generate carbon dioxide, which is why you want to clean it up if you can. But yeah, they should be slowly kind of dropping down into this pit and getting cleaned and turned into dirty water, which then gets used to clean more carbon dioxide. Yeah, coal's not great. What is your alternative to coal early on, War? Do you just do manual? I mean, obviously, you know, I know how to do the hydrogen plant. That I feel is... I mean, I guess, you know, if I cleaned all of this water, I could get a hydrogen power plant going. Natural gas is usually what I shoot for, but we haven't found a vent yet. Yeah, okay. So you just, you know, shoot for natural gas as soon as possible. Yeah, okay. Well, so I guess I should be exploring sooner, which I kind of knew, but some of this stuff's just taking me a little bit longer than usual because I'm not, I haven't played the game in a bit. Oil I have not had much success with. I've only really even gotten to the point where I've tried it once, and it was hard for me to manage. Actually, I think let's just dig down this way. This seems like a safe way to go. And we will create an airlock here. Oops. Ah. Yeah, I do the two electrolyzers on one side, two on the other, feeding up into a central hydrogen generator that kind of helps the power itself. This is going to end up being kind of a carbon dioxide problem by going down here, but I don't really know what else to do. Creating that electrolyzer chain is such a endeavor, though. I guess you kind of need to do it if you wanna pipe air in, but you need so much water, and I don't know that I have enough. I feel like I'll get it done, and then it'll just be like, okay, I need water. Now what? I'm gonna reject these. Well, I guess I'll take the eggs. Why not? Okay, yeah, let's hope for a, let's hope for a natural gas solution here. I'll just start kind of exploring in different directions and try and find one. I don't really see a very safe way to go up here. I guess I'll just do this. Oh! Oh, that's neutronium. Whoops. Can't go through that yet. Where's our digger? Dr. Toby! I don't want to upgrade that person yet. Yeah, we'll just stay put there. I don't know the prioritization sheet. Sounds like cheating, though. Okay, let's research the natural gas generator and hope that we find one. I don't know. How are we doing on carbon dioxide? Looks like we're catching up now. It's got plenty of water, so I'm going to jam soon. So what I will do is reconnect this so that any extra can go off into the tank here. Use the exclamation point priority and use it on the geyser? What would that do? Or drone. Sorry, I'm not familiar. Oh, this has no power. Wait, what's going on? Oh, this isn't build? Well, we have enough coal. I guess priority-wise, nobody's gotten to it. We're gonna want to up the priority there. Top left. Hover over to see what it is. Sorry, I'm a little lost. That's okay, though. I guess I need a little more oxygen, huh? Oh, I see what you mean, War Drone. So the idea is you prioritize. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Wait, is this? Oh, conveyor loader. Weird. But I haven't exposed like a geyser yet, right? So. Wait. Is there like a mini map or something that I'm missing? How would you know what to hover over, you know? I guess that's the part that I'm confused on, but that's okay. I don't know that we need to do an exploit. I think oh, this should probably be airlocked. Now this is gonna be, oh boy. This is gonna need its own. I kind of hate what I've created here. What do I do with this? I'm putting deodorizer here. Sure. What a mess. Whoa. Supply teleporter input. Okay, we've explored a little more in this direction. Seems like nothing. Let's make an airlock over here. Super Nintendo says, I only have a Mac and not one that can play something like this. Do you ever think we'll see this on consoles? I would bet not, unfortunately. I think that the fine control that you need for this layout system, I think would be really hard to adapt to consoles. Although, you know, there are some games where I've said that recently and suddenly they get a console port and it's kind of okay. But, I mean, I could see this on, like, a phone more than I could see it on a console even, because the pinch pull for this kind of thing would work, and you could use your finger to lay out the stuff. But yeah, I feel like you'd probably see it on a phone before you'd see it on a console. But who knows? There's enough money to be made that maybe it wouldn't matter. Oh, that's Abyssalite. We can technically dig through it. I don't know that we want to, though. It's all the way down here. Is on my 10 cent? I guess so. They are. I sort of forgot that they are, but definitely lost track of the massive consolidation of the video game industry at this point. Steam Deck support, interesting. Well, if it's possible on Steam Deck, I suppose it's possible on console. I just feel like it would be such a pain to play this without being able to quickly lay things out, but what do I know? Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I just realized I've been streaming for quite a bit without taking a break. I'll be right back. All right. Excuse me. Just crammed a piece of pizza in my face that Toby also enjoyed. The streaming sweater is fully engaged, and I'm going to play a little bit more of this because why not? It's Sunday, and I kind of don't want to do anything other than just sit around and play a video game, so that's what I'm doing. I'm noticing that we got a lot of polluted oxygen in our base all of a sudden, so I'm going to start adding some more deodorizers here. I don't know how that happened. I guess as we've ventured out into exploring the stinky wastes, some of it leaked in, so let's filter it. I just also noticed that this algae terrarium is going. We don't want that to be the case. Let's disable those. Everything looking okay there. Our food's doing good. I'm wondering if we can maybe turn off the mush for now. Just try to subsist on mealwood. Let's see. I suppose I should also turn these into hydroponics. Probably cut down on some effort. Something like that. I guess I can just sort of go like this. Yeah, I'll just delete these. Our coal seems to be going down now, so I don't know. Are they still getting fed? Seems like they are. So I think we're using more coal than we are producing now. Yeah, it's about time to find an alternative power source. I think without one, we're going to be in trouble here. Looks like we got a cold zone over here. And not seeing much else. This is not great. Let's just keep digging here. Oh, he's back. Maybe. Confirmed. He can't get comfortable. Okay, there we go. All right. Not taking any of these. I guess we'll take the ice. I'm going to prioritize storage of this, I guess, because isn't it going to just melt? I mean, it's gonna get stored and then just melt in the thing. Yeah. I know what to do. So we're gonna copy those settings and apply to all, and then yeah, ice will no longer be stored there, and we'll build a ice container here that will get all the ice put into it. Hopefully before that becomes a problem. Gee, you'd think 7 priority would get this built. By the way, if anybody's actively watching, can you just like type something dumb into chat? Because my chat keeps stalling out. And I'm never sure. Like there's a bug or something with Twitch or OBS. Oh, thanks, Cord. Never know if it's like there's a natural lull in the chat or if it's my stupid chat bug popping up again. Oh, thanks, everybody. I need tacos. Oh, I need tacos too, John. That sounds good. I like that idea. Question is, what kind of tacos? Gross tacos? Or extremely authentic good tacos? Okay. More mealwood. And copy settings. $12 gross tacos for $10. Wow. That is quite the deal. Is that a Taco Bell, like, party pack? Sounds like it. I feel like that's always 12. The way you know I'm gross is that I know that. Yeah, you do the 6 hard, you do the 6 soft. Everybody's happy. Alright, let's move on. God damn it. Oh, what's this thing? Poke shell. Still no power stuff. Still no natural gas. This is bad. This is no longer unfortunate. This is actually just bad. Let's go this way and hope that we find something. We're surrounded by abyssalite here. I guess we're just gonna have to tunnel through it. I don't know. We'll stick with the one tunnel for now, but yeah, we're definitely gonna have to strike out a bit more. I guess this direction. We hitting our power load here? No, we're not. We're not even close. We have 8 tons of coal. Now we have 7.5. Okay, so yeah, so we're like barely holding steady on power. Oh, right. War, thank you for reminding me that the neutronium stuff is a hidden geyser. So yeah, where are those? What does that look like again? I just saw some. Ah, yes, temperature overlay. Thank you, Oria. That is the way to do this. I forgot. Hey, Fiona. It's okay. We're trying to find some resources here. Not the, not the easiest seed so far. What am I missing here? Oh, no. Oh, there they are. Okay. So I guess what we do is airlock, airlock. Cancel this for now. Was there another one? Here. Okay. So yeah, we will soon see what we can see here. I'm a little afraid that it's going to be like lava! We'll find out. Well, that's not gonna help. It definitely would become an interesting problem to solve, but half the team is down here, so I don't know. That would be bad. Okay, our food's definitely going down now that I turn up the bars. I don't know that we're really producing. I guess we had a moment here where we switched these to hydroponics, so we're a little bit behind on our growing season. I guess I can make more here. I guess that's probably the way to go. Yeah, the oxygen's okay right now. Yeah, we have so much algae, we probably don't need to worry about making a cooler one. I.e. better one. Just yet. Okay. Oh, it's a little weird that this is here. Let's get rid of that. We'll move it, I don't know, here. I guess I could have also just put a bunch of food up here, but okay, so... Oh no! All the dirty water goes through here! No, no, no! Cancel all the plans! Shit. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I really don't want to have to move that. So yeah, all that's just gonna stay, and then we'll do what I was saying 2 seconds ago, which is put all the food here, because that would be less stupid. Yeah, we've had enough problems with poop water. I think we can say let's not try that. Oops. Guess that would technically work, but okay. All right, that should be fine. Oh, we don't have super hard digging. Wait. Yes, we do. Oh, we need this? I guess? Yeah, I do. We need super duper hard. Okay. Okay, now we can actually get in there. Oh yeah, Fiona, yeah, well, here's one. It's okay. A lot of polluted oxygen here. Guess I can do like this. But then I gotta get power through here. Oh, I got power going through here. I guess it's just inevitable. Maybe I'll just bring that down from above, but this might be a little hot because of the power lines. I don't know. I guess it's not. Okay. What's up, buddy? Yeah, this is really just an oxygen generation problem down here, but... Oh no, it is a lava volcano, no! Shit. Oh man, I really called it there in a bad way. Well, let's lock that and lock that. And no one ever go down there ever again. Actually, don't lock this yet. And don't lock that yet. Because we have to get to this one first. Okay, now leave. Why are you standing there? What are you doing, Potato? Why? So where's the other one? Hot polluted oxygen. Perhaps the worst possible vents ever. God. Really, just terrible. Why? Why did this happen? I mean, I guess we can clean the polluted oxygen, but it's hot. It's not that hot. Well, it's not. It looks like it's maybe not active right now. Let's actually analyze this. If it is if it's not actually that hot, then that's something that we could use. Because we could just clean the oxygen and then... Oh no, it's active. It's going. Bill's doing their thing. Oh no, now it's getting hot. Yeah, if it's not too hot though, we could cool it. We could run it through the cool zone. We could pipe this oxygen into the cool zone and then pipe it into the base. I mean, we'd clean it first, obviously. There's chlorine around. It doesn't look that hot. Well, it's pretty hot. Like 200 degrees. Okay. This is a terrible seed. Really, really terrible. Got this volcano here. Oh, yeah. Fiona, we're doing a little bit of animal stuff up here. Toby. Toby. Toby, treat. You want a treat? Oh, jeez.
Hello.
Stop doing what you're doing. You're being gross. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look that hot, really. So I guess we've got free oxygen. But free oxygen is not free power unless we... Well, what's the way to turn oxygen into power? I mean, I don't know. I think it would just be oxygen. Running low on food. Yeah, the volcano is dormant currently, so eventually it will erupt. I think it actually really doesn't, like... It's going to become a long-term problem, because it builds up pressure and then just... It's going to start pushing into our base here eventually. I don't know that there's really a way to stop it. Uh-oh, Bounty's getting hurt by the hot steam. Just get that analyzation done. There we go. Okay. Active for 37 cycles every 56 cycles. It'll be dormant in 4 cycles. Well... Jeez. What is Abominable doing? They're idle, so they've decided to idle in the... How about idle in the nice place? Jeez. Okay. I don't know what to do with this map. I guess let's just keep moving this way and hope that there's something better. Maybe down here? Maybe down here. I mean, this water, I guess I should try to use. I mean, there's a cold zone here. If we push it into the cold zone, I guess it would freeze, or maybe it would come to some kind of equilibrium and then just be water, like cool water. I guess it's worth a shot. If I go straight down from here, I might pollute the water, though. Let's go. Oh, gosh, I can't connect to that, because that's where the... Oh, boy. That's gas. This will be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I guess this is just one of those moments where you've got to be bold. Oof, that's 200 degrees. Okay. Bill went all the way down there, did one thing, and then decided to go sleep. To be fair, I guess we're just a little low on oxygen over here. You know, I think let's do this. Let's throw up some oxygen stuff down here. be working kind of hard, but in theory, I think, yeah, the carbon dioxide is gonna still make it through. It's not gonna push it up, I don't think. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to use this steam vent. It's gonna be kind of a pain. But we can turn water into power using electrolyzers. Won't be much power though. In fact, I think it takes more power than it creates. We'll just be solving our water problems, and we've got water and we've got hydrogen or oxygen up here. So then, really, we're just talking about enough coal to keep the lights on, which maybe we can do just through. Maybe we just need to incubate some eggs here. I think I need to let Toby out. I think he needs to do his business. All these things that become harder when your partner's not in the house. It's very strange. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. I don't want to see him be sad. I wish I could put the webcam into the yard here. I actually probably could. But no. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right. It was not a number 2, it was a number 1, so back ahead of schedule. Oh my god, that's a lot of polluted oxygen. Well, you know, I mean, I gotta report the news, Fiona. What else am I gonna do here? Oh, this is gonna unlock some hydrogen. I don't want to do that. Okay. Let's avoid poisoning everybody. Okay, so oxygen-wise, we're doing good. And... uh-oh. I don't like the looks of this. 800 degrees. Oh my god, look at this. Yeah. I am pretty pessimistic about this seed, to be honest. This is rough for, like, coming back to this game. Like, this is a lot to manage. This volcano, and, like, I don't have a natural gas. I don't know, Isis. I'm not sure. It's still really hot. That's kind of the thing I'm worried about. Toby. Oh, I hate destructive people. Let's just print some water. War, yeah, really. I still don't really understand it, though. Well, I guess the idea is when you find a neutronium, you just issue a priority command on top of it, and then you know what the thing is that's underneath it before you unlock it. It's fine. We'll make do. Oh boy. Just not finding any good resource stuff. It's just not looking good on that front. Fiona, it's been in the back of my head to play more of this game now that the two branches of the game were merged. I wasn't really wild about the expansion, but now all the expansion content is in the classic game mode, which is like the right configuration for me, and so I just flagged it, and I just knew today I was gonna have a bunch of time to sit around and play a game, so. Which has not always been the case. Also, I'm kind of stalled out on my Kerbal playthrough right now. I spent some time trying to figure out how to use nuclear engines, and I just don't get it. So until I figure that out, I'm not going to play any more of that. But Elden Ring approaches, so I think that'll be taking up my gaming time going forward. Unless it's really bad. What if it's terrible? Could be. I imagine, Fiona, if they don't, then it's an immediate Steam refund for me. Yeah, let's just go through that cold zone. I mean, so let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's be bold. Let's just do it. So I'm gonna do everything up to this. That. I need to start one higher. Of course, this is polluted, so that's not good. Let's just take it to here. And in theory, we can build a little pump here. Oh, that's a bummer, Slinky. Yeah, PS5s are still pretty hard to get, I think. I have to go so far to get oxygen. Well, we're kind of coal positive now. That's actually sort of working. Let's incubate our hatches, and we'll just get more hatches, and then maybe we'll be okay for power. And then, in terms of oxygen and water, we can just use these two vents. Food's sort of fine as long as we can keep the water flowing. Yeah, maybe this will be okay. I don't know. I guess so, Potato? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems like it's fine. They're just kind of making coal. It looks like maybe 2 of them died. Because there were 5, I think. So good that I remembered to start breeding more. Okay, so let's see what happens here. Wait. In case this works, we should put a pump down here. Because it'll be hard to build after the fact. And we'll connect that with power. So much to research, and I just don't really even know where to start. Guess we need some medical stuff. This is so dumb. They have to go so far to get a breath of air. I think, might be worth an algae terrarium, like right here. I had more space for more sinks. I could make them wash on the way in, too. Although I guess that's sort of pointless. You kind of need them to wash on the way out, for sure. So... I could add another washing checkpoint. For the bunks, maybe? But there's no space. I could add some extra space over here for more bunks. This part of the base I'm not happy with. This is the kind of thing that, like, because I haven't played in a while, I didn't really remember how I like all this stuff set up. So, now I do remember. Okay, so that's built, and now we're gonna just unleash hell here and see if the hot water gets cooled in this cool spot, but not frozen. If it freezes, that's a bummer, but we'll see. These little shine bugs are nice to have. Wish we could get them to come into our base. That's true, Potato. If it freezes, it's not the end of the world. It's still usable water. But, in fact, we can add a bottle emptier here. And set it to water only. Which I probably should have done by now. Oh, it didn't freeze. But it's still very hot. Yeah. I'm not sure that it's gonna balance out. Well, we could pipe it through here. Although it's going to be hard to build the pipe now. Darn. It's getting cooler. I guess we could build a pipe like this. Here, let's do this. We just pipe it through through the cold zone. Isn't there a way to make like really weak pipes? What is it again? It's let's see. Well, there's insulated piping. I thought there was, like, radiant liquid pipe. Right. That's what we need. We need that. Don't make that yet. We'll drill in there. Right, buddy. Catch this one. Good dog. Yeah, radiant pipes will let the surrounding cold affect these liquid pipes, and then we can kind of come up through here maybe where it's a little bit less hot. Do something like that, but first we'll clean this up. Right. Bought Janelle a Christmas present that never shipped, even though I purchased it 8 weeks in advance. And so, instead, as a better late than never gift, I just got her the newest Apple Watch, thus replacing the Apple Watch that I got her 5 years ago. And so I took her old one, and I'm trying it out now, and I'm really upset, because it gave me no credit for exercise yesterday, even when I exercised for 40 minutes. Simply because my heart rate didn't get high. But isn't that like what happens when you're a pro athlete, when you're a really fit person? You know, your heart rate doesn't get real high. So I don't know. I have a watch that she bought me already that's just a mechanical, really nice, old-fashioned wind-up watch. I'm kind of like, I was enjoying that. I don't know if I need to be that connected. On the other hand, I was able to see a text message from her and reply to it in like 3 seconds while I was streaming, which was nice. How am I liking the ship cord? The ship's fine. Yeah, I mean, I find it comfortable. It's fine. But, I don't really know, like, other than the fitness stuff, which I guess I'm gonna have to, like, get a different app or something. Okay, so, like, fine. No, I know, I'm joking, but you know, I was weightlifting, so, like, you know, your heart rate doesn't get high enough for it to know that you're exercising. It still tracked the calories that I burned, more or less, but probably not. It was probably low for what I did yesterday, so... Oh, why is this happening? Why is all this polluted water happening? Oh no. What happened? Somebody must have peed. So look, yeah, thanks. I will check that out. I think that's one of the ones that Janelle recommended. She had the same problem. It's the Apple Watch initially, so if you connect it with a different app, it knows, okay, you exercised. But, like, the weightlifting app connects to the Apple, like, activity app and all that stuff. Nah. I did apparently walk 2 miles, even though I never really left the confines of our property yesterday. Which was kind of amazing. It was a really notable amount of puttering that I managed to do. Somehow puttered around our backyard for 2 miles worth. Which is just kind of more amusing than anything else. We don't, Chase. It's not that big of a house. The backyard's a decent size, but it's not nearly the size of like a suburban backyard. It was a lot of really expertly executed puttering, maximizing the space. Yeah, I don't think I would ever bother manually entering it. It knows when you're sleeping. Yeah, I have been sort of enjoying the sleep thing, although it's not something that you can't do with the phone already. But more than anything, I've been just kind of fascinated by the heart rate thing, where I'm just like, oh wow, my heart rate when I'm stressed gets it's like very clear, like, oh right, this was a moment, this was an hour where I was not enjoying my life. Oh, I sleep like the opposite of a rock. I used to sleep like a rock, now it's like every 2 hours something's going on. But yeah, there's nothing I can really do with that information. So it's not really valuable. Okay, so do we have the radiant plumbing yet? No. We're still researching. Close. This is a weird playthrough because I feel like typically by now I would be really pressured one way or the other. Something. Something. And I'm not feeling that right now. Food-wise, we're okay, and as long as we can get, you know, a steady supply of water with this vent, we'll be all right with growing that food. Yeah, I used to be a heavy sleeper, and then I just like got old enough to where my joints and things just wake me up. Like my arm will be numb because I'm just so stiff from weightlifting and everything that it's just stupid. My body is just now very stupid. And so it wakes me up every now and then to just remind me that it's dumb. Like, oh yeah, your neck hurts. Why? I don't know. Enjoy that for 5 groggy minutes. Okay. We have our big tunnel here now, and yeah, you know, I think this actually is working. This water is getting cooled to 100 degrees. Toby's sleeping with his nose on the hardwood, and he was making a funny nose whistle. So, okay, yeah. I think this is going to be good. Did we just get our radiant plumbing? We did. Okay. Oh, but we need refined metal for that. Alright, we're going to have to refine some metal. Let's do copper, I guess. Well, what do we have? We got 21 tons of copper. Yeah, we're doing copper. And we'll do, I don't know. Let's just refine some stuff. We got some hatches being incubated here, but do we have any new ones? Oh, we do. Wrangle that. Sweep that. Wrangle that. I wonder if they're escaping. I don't really understand how they work. Do they, like, leave the room if you kind of... I don't know. Let's get those insulated tiles going. War drone. Oh man, yeah. Janelle's move when I'm snoring, she like kind of, whoa, sorry, I probably just punched the microphone. Apologies if that was a loud noise. But that's essentially what she does. She doesn't really punch me, but it's, you know, it's like this. She puts her hand right on my sternum until I wake up. Which is disconcerting nonetheless when you wake up and somebody's just like, oh, look at Affable taking care of these little critters. Affable, meanwhile, has slime lung. I guess I need to figure that out. Let's see. We need a sick bay? Yeah. And this apothecary makes the medicine go round. Go down. Not go round. Go down. Yeah, I guess the massage table shouldn't be here. The massage table should be in its own room. And, what is it now? It's the massage clinic. It needs no industrial machinery and a decor item. Which I've done nothing with. We have no decor. Anywhere. So that's another thing to focus on here. The... hospital needs a toilet. So the unfortunate thing about this is, like, we can get rid of this and add a toilet, but then they won't be able to wash their hands on the way out. It's not big enough. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put a toilet here, but not connect it. We're just gonna fulfill the requirements of the room, but it just won't. It just won't work. Not entirely sure how it stopped. I wish I had that resolution. I definitely snored less in areas of the world that I used to live that had fewer allergens. Or even when we used to live in a sealed apartment building, my allergies could be controlled a bit better. Ooh, snazzy suit. Let's do it. Who gets the snazzy suit? I guess that should be the person who's got that snoot suit. Zoot suit. Who's got the zoot suit? Snoot suit skill. What's happening? Someone's got that suit skill. How do I find out who that is? I guess you just click on them? Yeah. Okay, but how do I, like, cycle through them all? This part I'm always a little bit like... Ah, here we go. Somebody's got a suit skill. I think it was Abominable. No? Shabby dresser. What am I missing here? Oh, there we go. It's me. It's me. Wait, so how do I make me put a thing on? Oh, wait, I think you click on the suit? Right, and then go assigned. You gotta get that snazzy suit. Nice. Alright, so this water is, yeah, it's cooling down. Going down to 99 degrees, down from 150. And, I think if we get some radiant plumbing going... So we'll take this pipe through here. And then right about here, we'll do radiant plumbing. It is starting to melt the whole biome, which means that this this pump will not be at the low point. I mean, it certainly isn't now, but it's definitely going to not be at the low point. Eventually, it's going to be down here. I mean, that's good if it melts this whole biome. It just means we're going to have to change where the pump is. In fact, we can probably just anticipate that now and kind of go like this. And put a pump down here and regular pipes out of here. Let's go here. Just do a section of radiant pipe. I think that might be, well... Yeah, we just need more. More resources. This is gonna be a tough build down here, because this is pretty far away from oxygen. He'll be standing up every 10 minutes just to remind me that it's close to his mealtime, we'll say. Yeah, we're going to take this pipe up here, but this might end up being an insulated pipe to protect it. Keep it cool. And then input it into the system. Oh yeah, Bountiful. It's a whole thing. I'll try to capture it on the old webcam there when I do invoke the word. It will be very clear. Insufficient oxygen generation. I don't know about that. Everything looks pretty good. I guess it's just counting parts of this base that I don't care about now. Unrefrigerated food, though. Oh, some things weren't checked. Oof, we're gonna need a floor here because this whole biome's melting. Yeah, me too, Fiona. He is the doctor, but I'm not sure that he's doing anything. Oh, you know what? I think they're smart. They're tricky. I think they need... yeah, this actually has to be connected. Tricky, tricky. Okay. Well, you know what we can do? Boom. That'll be connected. And then output can just go like this. And you know what? Who cares if they don't wash their hands? They got the doctor, Dr. Toby, right there. It'll be fine. What do you need for a medical pack? Lily flower. Yeah, that's true, Fiona. Well, look, this is my power fantasy, right? A lot of gamers want to, you know, run around shooting a bunch of people. My fantasy would be, I don't care if you don't wash your hands. Totally fine with me. If I could be like that. Okay, so I think this will be alright once it actually gets built. It seems like people are taking their sweet time on that front, but, you know, they... Wait, there's oxygen down here. Why are they taking so long? Come on. Come on. Is running the base like that intense? We got people cooking, we got people delivering. Ooh, we're out of storage space. I guess these pipes are going to take a minute to build because they're pretty resource intense. You know what I'm realizing? This is mostly going to be unpolluted water, but some of it's going to be polluted. So we actually can't hook this right up to the system. Shoot. We're going to need to refine it. And then it won't be germ-free, right? So... Is there chlorine? There's chlorine right there.
So how do we use the chlorine to clean the water? Um, um, ah, okay. Now, so it looks like you can pump gas into a room that has one of those big liquid storage thingies. Um, there's also a way to do like a germ threshold. Oh my god, I'm looking at pictures of people's setups for this, and it's insane. Ugh. I don't understand. Um, Germs die if temperature is lower than 50. Oh. Or if you make liquid containers with timer submersion of chlorine. Yeah, no, so that's the solution I'm looking at. What if we just made it really cold? It's pretty cold over here. This isn't going to work here. I think we got a plan for this pump. The other pump was a waste. Yeah, I'm going to disconnect this for now. Well, no, I'm not going to do that. Why did I do that? Well, so drone, I mean, I'd have to ensure that it's above 32 but below 50. That's quite the balancing act. There's chlorine right here. I feel like that's maybe a possibility. Although there's no output, like continuous output. So it's a finite amount of gas. Ugh. I'm gonna need those liquid containers, that's for sure. Where are they? These ones, right? Liquid, no, no. Oh, right here. Oh, I have them. Liquid reservoir. Okay. Probably don't have all the gas things I need for this to work. Let's get this stuff. So, what a setup for this look like? You would have your liquid reservoir here. You would pump in the insulated water. Ugh, it's awkward that their input's on the top. Timers? I don't even know. don't even know like what timer you're referring to. I mean, I know that there are. Okay, so let's see. Oops, I switched to research. Um, Timer sensor. Okay. I kind of need to get this built now before it's all underwater. Let's prioritize that. So am I filtering this stuff? I guess not. I don't know. My brain hurts. You know, it's sit and then sit and kill because the pipes that connect them are full of germs. Oh god. Wait, so it's like a two-stage thing? So it'd be like, ultimately it would be like this. Three-stage to be certain? Oh boy. Okay. Alright. This is a lot of caring about germs, but I guess that's on brand. And... oops, no. Wait. Out and in, out and in. So that monstrosity is what I have to make. And then I release the gas into this room. And run away. Do these need to be powered? Guess not. Oh, but there have to be timers in between. So what the heck? Well, I guess I can't design it until I have the timers researched. Who's suffocating? Potato! Oh, uh-oh. What if, I don't know how to get Potato out of here. Oh man, they really screwed up. I'm coming to save you, Potato. Oh. Oh, no, you're building the wrong thing. No, don't go down. No. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, no. Oh. What was Potato good at again? Oh no, Potato was our super hard digger. Ugh. We're gonna need a Potato too. Well, R.I.P. Where's the Tasteful Memorial? That's a terrible place for a memorial. Let's do the Tasteful Memorial. We'll put it in this airlock. So anybody who goes to this airlock will be like, oh, Potato. So to make this work, though, we're still going to have to filter the polluted water into water. So I'm going to have before all the chlorine stuff, there's going to have to be a routing where it detects whether it's water or polluted water. If it's polluted water, it goes to the filtration. And then all of that then gets put through the chlorine. Ay, 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 ay. Also, there is not much time to get this done here. This is melting fast. Also, this should probably be like that. Actually, more like that. Hmm. Wait, so we still don't have a functional bathroom? What's wrong with our bath or our hospital? Medical equipment, toilet, mess table. Oh, we don't have a mess table. We have a triage table. Oh. And what about the massage clinic? Massage table? Oh, we need a decor item. Oh, we don't have any researched. Everything is bad. Well, we're gonna need a new digger. Was anybody like halfway there? No. I guess I could be. Because I'm already just like fast guy. Well, let's see who we have here. Oh, we have a new digger. Okay. Was there somebody who queued up Slinky? We'll do Potato 2 sometime in the distant future. Sling... It's 5Es. Okay. Wait, nope, wrong. Slinky 5Es. Okay. Print. All right. We have a new digger, and let's make sure that they have hard digging. See, Potato. Okay, this is finally getting built. Running a little low on coal. We have a lot of these guys, though. Are we're feeding them? No, no, we're out of... We're low on stuff to give them. Hmm. Okay, so this is all hooked up now. Got a radiant pipe through this cool section. And, Now we can just focus on building the rest of it. I kind of liked my Slinky as a kid. I had worse toys. But, that was probably pre-NES. Okay, so we're slowly getting this stuff done. This is melting, so very good that we got this out of the way. That's true, there were different types of Slinkies. There were different quality Slinkies. So do we have... Okay, I've got that researched, and so now let's take a look at this. So what is the deal with this timer? Creates a timer. So you want to set a timer, and it's like, okay, after X amount of seconds, turn on this valve to move to the next stage of the filtration. This is kind of the perfect space for this. So the first stage will be on the right. And we'll just sort of do something like this. Okay, so let's just pretend for the moment. Insulated pipe comes in through this way. Whatever. And then how do you do the timer part of it? So I guess you immediately have a gas valve. Or no, liquid valve. Liquid shut off? Liquid element sensor. No. How do we... What's the thing that will actually have an automation wire that goes to it? A liquid shutoff. Okay. So, you know, a liquid shutoff leaving there. And what's the timer part? What's the timer connected to? You know, that's the thing I'm confused about. I get the point of the timer, but I don't understand how to connect it. Oh, so you can connect the timer to the shutoff. Oh, it has automation wire. Okay. So, timer sensor here. And then presumably there's a way to like configure this to where it turns on for X number of seconds after X number of seconds or something? Would you need two timers? Like, I've never done this, so I'm not quite sure how this works. I guess we can build one part of it and then let's see. One timer and then a reverser. A reverser, is that like a thing? Or do you just mean like another timer? A NOT gate? I don't understand this. Partly because I just don't know what it all is yet. So let's just build this much. Like, I don't know what the options are on each piece of this, you know? Valve one go when the timer is green, the next one has a NOT gate, so it's on when the timer is red, then the final one when it's green again. Oh, so there's one timer and one NOT gate. Okay. I think I get it, but I'm not... I'm gonna need to see it, you know, so let me just put it down. I've just never done any of this advanced automation stuff, so it's all kind of wacky. So automation wire goes to the this. Oops. And then this goes to the NOT gate. Like that. Would this be connected to... The wire from the timer splits. Oh, so you can have a bridge. Okay, so... All right. Okay, I think so. It would go like this, maybe, where it goes to the bridge and goes to the NOT gate. Hold on, let me kill this. I'm gonna do it like this just to simplify things. The NOT gate would go to the second one. The bridge would go to the third one. And then the first one is on the third one as well. Is that right? Okay. Not to the container. To a valve. Oh, right. Oh. Need a valve before each container. Do you need a valve for each container, though? Because won't it just empty? It'll stay in there, and if it's turned off, you know? Let me try this version of it. Because I think the way these things work is like, it stays in there if it's turned off, and then when it's turned on, it empties. So I'm not sure you need the valve. Because they don't need to be on if they're being treated, because it's just a passive thing, right? Need to keep it from flowing in. Right, but if the machine is turned off, it won't flow, right? That's what the timer's for. No? I'm probably missing something here. God, this part's still not built. We can't get some simple wire down here? Is everybody sick? Slinky's sick. A slime lung. What cures slime lung? I guess curative tablets. Okay, well, the pump's down here, the water is 70 degrees, so that's actually perfect. Here's the germ overview. It's not too bad, I guess it's just a lot of going through this area here. Which I mean, we don't really need to go through this area anymore. I should just lock this door. And force them to go through this way. Oh shit, that water's flowing. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's going right into the supply. That is not what I wanted to have happen. Uh-oh. Well, so far it's all pure water, though. But it's got germs, I guess. Well, you know it doesn't. There's no germs in it. Maybe I don't need to do what I'm doing here. This is all clean. There's a little bit of polluted water, but like... maybe nothing that can't be sort of ignored? I don't know, it might be fun to try this anyway, just to see how it works, but... Uh-oh, cold damage. Oh, shit. On what? The wires? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Or the ladder? The radiant pipe. I guess it's specifically the radiant pipe, so let's just kill it. We don't need it. It's like totally fine temperature-wise. So much effort spent trying to collect this water, and we're actually, like, totally fine on water right now. It's good for the future, but this is, like, a lot of effort. Man, we're really missing Potato. We needed a good digger for this job. You know what's amazing? Nobody has any stress at all. And actually, speaking of that, we should probably get some decor going. I need to research decor stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? We have some. Maybe not. Where's that stuff showing? Furniture. Let's put a flower pot in the massage room here. I guess the seeds? Maybe the gold. Oh wow, all this stuff's breaking down because of the cold. Any tips from Oxygen Not Included pros on how to avoid this like cold maintenance issue? I was not prepared for this and everything's breaking down. I guess specifically the pipes are breaking. Insulated pipes? Okay. So I need to just go over all of this with insulated pipe. I feel like we almost need another builder or something. This is like taking a long time to get stuff built. People are not stressed, so I suppose I could push the skill points a bit more. Okay, yeah, it seems like the insulated pipe is the way to go here. Slime lung killing everybody here. It's saying we need a triage something or other. No, not a triage something or other. It's a... Oh, you know what? A station. We have stations. Oh, but we don't have the doctor one. Wait, so, yeah, what's the situation with the... Oh, mess table. We need a mess table. Oh, weird. What? Oh, it's the stupid, like, eating table. Why would you need an eating table in the hospital? Oh, I guess to, like, heal you? Oh, whatever. Okay, fine. We'll move the wall. They can eat in bed. What is that under? Furniture. Here's the thing with chlorine. I'm gonna need a way to pump it out of here and back into this room if it manages to escape. This airlock needs to be a real airlock now. Okay, finally getting a mess table in there. We'll plant this little plant. So that is now a massage place. Thank goodness. Okay, so ventilation, gas pump. I don't think that will stop them from. Well, I'm not entirely sure. Let's cancel that. Like this, and then gas pipe. Let's get it into the middle of the room. And I gotta admit, the hatches are, you know, keeping us going here. This coal that we're getting from them is, Why does it say it's not powered? It says no power. Oh, there's no coal. Whoops. Yeah, getting food for them is nice, yeah. Alright, so we get all this stuff built. Again, I don't really know that we need it, but I guess let's just do it. Oh yeah, right now I'm not even 60-degree pure water. And I don't think it's got germs. Yeah, it doesn't. I guess let's just plan for that. We have, you can see in the top left, we have 8 people right now. We've only lost Potato. Containers are not completely surrounded by chlorine. They won't clean the germs. You need to make a vacuum, then pump in the chlorine. Or alternatively, high ceiling and airflow tile floor for CO2 to fall into, but not reliable. Okay. So in other words, there can't be any gas other than chlorine in there. This is extreme. Well, how are we gonna safely get into the chlorine to build the pump that would get in there without releasing all the chlorine? I guess we build a pump that will pump the chlorine back into we build an airlock that will prevent that from happening. Okay. Oh boy. But then we let in other gas. I guess it doesn't matter as long as we filter for chlorine. So we're just pumping pure chlorine in. But the same is true of this airlock, so this is going to have to be... Oh, I don't know how to do a water lock. I reasonably understand how you would do a regular thing here, so I think I'm going to just do that. So... Oh my god, this is so complicated. I don't even know if it's necessary. Maybe it is. I suppose it is. Oops, not that. Chlorine goes in. Everything else out. And then, you know, I mean, then I can just use that use that one room as my chlorine filter. So we can build a gas pipe that goes to a central chlorine zone here. Actually, the best way to do this would be to make this the airlock for this whole system. In case any chlorine escapes, this thing will pump it out. So, okay. So I'm going to slightly change this, but this is going to be the way this works. So, let's just get rid of that for the moment. So, okay. Okay, yeah, do that, and then we'll put a ladder here, and then secret underground. So are we sure that we need gas valves on these automation wires, or is this setup going to work with no gas valves? Did I screw this up? I forgot to double check that before I built it all. I kind of feel like won't it just work? Because like, okay, now that this is built, I can just see what this is doing. So, well, I don't really know. I just don't know how the timer works. I've never used it. So that's true. Yeah. You know, actually, I think, well, I want those miniature gas pumps. Where's those? Where are those? Give me those mini gas pumps. We're gonna get really stupid here. Wait, why is this all grayed out? What? Oh, because I'm filtering. Where the heck are they? Oh. Eh? Did they take them out of the game? Am I losing my mind? There were like little mini ones. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's way down this chain. Oh, weird. I think they changed that. Okay. Well, maybe not. Well, I can do without them for a minute, but... Automation sends signal out. Do not think it accepts a signal in. Ah, okay. Alright, alright. I was wrong. Alright, kill all this. Oh, jeez. Alright. Okay, so... Oh my god. This is really breaking my brain. Each of these needs a liquid shutoff. Then, in between. And we're gonna do insulated pipe up and in. Like this. And one after the last container. Like that. And then the automation is going to be... This goes to the shutoff. Then the NOT gate goes to the middle shutoff. And... This also needs to get to... the last one. No. Yes. Okay. Like that. What a mess. I think that's right. Isis, you have the best handle on this. That works. Okay. I'm gonna trust you. If it fails, it fails. Who knows? I won't blame you. This says pipe. What did I do? Oh, I'm not filtering for anything here. Wait, where's the filter? Oh, I took the filter out. Whoops. I don't want that doing that. Well, I mean, it's creating a vacuum, but that's not ideal. Okay, so... well, let's do it down here, just for simplicity's sake. Wait a minute. What am I doing with this pipe? This is going to be the chlorine. Oh, okay, here's what we're going to do. So the chlorine goes in here, and also from here, anything that's chlorine goes into the chamber. Anything that's not gets... okay. Hold on 1 second, I gotta take a short break. Sorry, I just realized Janelle was texting me. I had to quickly see if... I thought she was calling me, but it is Toby's dinner time. I should probably take care of it. Being a very bad bachelor right now. And now you have to set the timer so it's on 50% of the time. Okay. Okay. So this is like green duration, red duration. Like 300, 300 or something? Like that? Oh, mode. Cycles. Ah. So wait, it's like on one, is it a day? How long does it have to be in there? I guess is the question. $25.75. Oh, right, because this would be 75 and this would be, well. Oh, like in terms of cycles, it'd be like, oh, wait, 2.75, like, or wait, no, this is 10 seconds. What? Confused. Quarter past 12 o'clock, basically. So like this? Oh, I see. I don't really understand what this is doing. I gotta be honest. What is the 10S? Oh, the timer's running for 10 seconds every X number of cycles. I'm confused. This is really breaking my brain. Not sure what the seconds is, honestly. Okay, glad I'm not alone on what in the world. We'll experiment with it. Toby's been such a good boy. I better go feed him his dinner. He's gonna be real sad. I'll be right back. Yes, that was a very happy dog. Alright, let's get this wacky contraption built. It's funny how little power this base needs. I feel like my memory of playing this game is that on like, cycle 50, I would be using a ton of power. I guess maybe my old water solutions were just really bad. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what's different about this. Okay, so this is now going to be chlorine. And, oh, that needs to be powered. Well, all of this needs to be powered. Okay, well, maybe spoke too soon here. Oh, we have no artist. Just realized. So we have 8 people. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have 2 extra cots. Maybe if there's an artist here? No. There's a pipsqueak, though. I don't know if that's a good thing. I guess it probably is if you can print it. It looks evil. It looks like it could kill somebody. I don't know, we'll worry about that later. I don't know, Bill. I assume so? Sure. I'm not really sure what's going on with this volcano. It says idle. It feels like it is technically erupting then? Okay, so... yeah, I don't really understand this. But we shall see. No gas. What? Oh, whoops. Okay. So all the other gas then we'll just we're gonna have to build a ramp or a not a ramp, a ladder there, so I guess we'll just do that kind of a thing. And I guess just for simplicity's sake, we'll probably want that there. And then we'll be ready to... well, Okay. We're gonna block this off. Eventually. We just need the ladder to build the pipes and stuff. Oh my god, they're taking the dumbest way down there. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, so there's some bad germy stuff there, so we are gonna have to filter that. Oh my god. This is such a disaster, and I really don't know that it was necessary. There was probably a way to avoid having to do all of this, but alright, alright. So we'll do that. And then that. A lot of polluted oxygen getting into this system, and I feel like it's because of all this slime. So I think an airlock there would actually help with that. It's not really necessary, but it's probably going to be helpful. This is a lot. It's a lot just to get some germs out of the water. We could just take pills all the time. I mean, I feel like you just take pills. I wonder if this is going to be a heat problem here. Let's build a wall around it. Try to insulate it a little bit. I should have built it here. Oof. Oh no. Look how hot this is. Well, we have insulated tiles now. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I just deleted everything. Oops. Oh man, all of this is super hot too. Oh no. No, there's no way to build any of this. I can't get high enough. Oh, jeez. Okay, only the timer is the thing that needs to be deleted. Like so. Okay, now everything will be ensconced in insulated stuff. Let's try it. For it was to contaminate the water with slime lungs since dupes can't get sick from drinking it. Oh, really? That's a weird loophole. I'm gonna make this an insulated sort of fortress here, and then we'll pump that gas like way out of here. Wow, what a mess. It says chlorine's gonna be hot. So we're gonna be pumping hot chlorine into our base, basically. That's... Oh boy. I don't know about any of this. Speaking of heat, this is not a good situation, really. Oh, geez, what did I do here? Made that ladder completely useless. It's going to be kind of a long-term construction project, all this insulation, but it's worth it. In the meantime, I will prioritize the stuff that we really want to get done, which is this stuff here. Missing research station. Oh, we need the fancy thing. I don't know how to get that. It's this one, I guess. Hi, Tyler. All this stuff's actually getting built pretty quick. Our food's okay. Looks like our oxygen is okay, even though it's reporting that it's not. Copper's okay, coal's okay. Algae slowly depleting, but nothing to panic about yet. Got plenty we can mine out here. And slime we can turn into algae. Yeah, I wish we had some natural gas output somewhere or anything like that, but you know, infinite water, not a terrible thing to have. It's just now going to be a question of, can we figure this stupid system out? Okay, so the airlock's being created now. Pipe blocked because of overpressure, though, so Oh, shoot. I just realized something. This is not going to be a vacuum. There's going to be other gas in this room here. So, to create a vacuum, we're going to have to, like, destroy this tile and let this thing just suck all the air out, except for chlorine. So, this airlock will just open. We'll just open this airlock and lock this and this at the end of it, when all this stuff is done. Oh, this is turning on like every 3 seconds now. Okay. I just realized something we need to fix. So this has to have some kind of filter, liquid filter on it. And it goes in there. If it's dirty, it goes through there. This is the most complicated thing, and it's just, I don't know. I don't know if we needed it. Does anybody know if this is sealed? If having a block and like 2 blocks like this diagonally, is this like a sealed room now still? It seems like it is. Yeah, because this is stuck here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, says Lead Orman. Yeah, this area is just full of gas. We need to find a void that we can just... I mean, maybe I need to just vent it into space? I don't know. This needs to get destroyed too to clean that out. Okay. I think clean water doesn't go through. At least it wasn't just then. Oh, maybe it was because the pipe isn't connected? I don't know. I don't think it was, though. Well, anyway, this'll work for sure. And then we're just gonna need to do this part, so... I guess for this part, we'll just break down this wall and then, yeah. I forgot to not cover those up. Okay. There it goes. She's got nowhere to go now, so... Okay. So... what the heck? We're gonna do... Well, let's open this. Oh god. Let's lock this. Okay, so this... we think this is just gonna work now? I guess let's try it. So, we need the chlorine gas in there first, and then we'll have somebody run in real fast and complete the pipe. So... we'll just have somebody kill that high priority. And then lock this behind them. Although there's nothing to do in here, so... once they lock that. Okay. Okay. So now chlorine gas should be getting pumped into this room. Oh, but I didn't solve the fact that there's like other gas in there. Well, we could just... it's a little late now, isn't it? I was gonna say, we could just delete one of these tiles and then just make this all... big... That's not good. Oh no, what do I do now? Shit. Yeah, I mean, if we just open this... Alright. Let's auto that. Open that. Oh, where are you going, bud? Now lock that. No, don't collect stuff. Lock the door. Not while he's in there. Oh my god. How about 9 priority on the door? There we go. Okay. So now, over time, this whole area will just get chlorinated. And then eventually we can go in and just lock this door. I guess. Yeah, and then we'll come in from the bottom maybe and complete the pipe. Like the biggest problem is just that there's not enough venting here, not enough empty space to vent. I don't really know what to do about that other than like maybe mine more space? Is that crazy? Well, it looks like it's working. I mean, this is all unbreathable at least. And then, how do we, like, get a reading on what's actually in there? So, properties. Primary element, chlorine. Is there a way to know if there's anything other than chlorine in there? I mean, I guess there is because it's... Well, not necessarily. This could be just... Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. Okay, so there's still a little oxygen every now and then. Uh-oh, made a mess. What's happening? You got broken toilets? Output pipe full. What? Oh. Wait. So that's going in there and then... Why isn't this working? No power. No power because they broke the wire. Okay. Excuse me. Cheers, Gloss. Thank you for the subscription, and I appreciate the comment. Yeah. This has been a long stream. I could use a cold one. Oh my god, it's been that long, Bill? Okay. I thought Janelle was gonna be home like 3 hours ago. She's only just now getting on the highway. She's gonna be like another hour. Oh man. I need to like break out the pizza and beer, I don't know. Why is there so much liquid on the floor? What happened? I don't want to know. Alright, so what are we doing here? We got almost all chlorine, it looks like. So now, I think it probably makes sense to go in, shut this door. Because I think this is probably all chlorine now inside this room. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else. Okay. And when we come in, a little bit will get unlocked. Will get leaked in, but I think not much. So we'll go in, lock that, and then we'll complete the pipe, and see what the hell happens here, because I really don't know what's going to happen. Oh, there was still a little bit of oxygen, but hopefully not enough to matter. Okay. This should be the completion of this ridiculous project. I mean, if this doesn't work, I give up. Just gotta have them drink whatever they can drink. Insulation seems to be holding. Definitely need to get this figured out here. Yep, just gonna fill up with chlorine now. It's like... And I mean, we could even unleash this chlorine to kind of speed up the process, I suppose. And why not? Bill's doing a dangerous job right now. Okay. I'll lock the door now. Alright, it's a closed system. Let's see what happens. We got water going in here. Filling up this tank. How are the germs? There are no germs! I didn't really need to do this. There's no germs in here. This water is clean. This house is clean. The water that's getting pumped is actually pretty close. It's like just under 50 degrees, so it's actually cleaning itself. Did not need to do this whole thing. But safety first, yeah, sure. Well, the good news is we've got infinite water. And it looks like the system is sort of working. I don't know, let's watch the automation. So, at some point, this should be turned on. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Wardrun. It took so long that it became unnecessary. Yeah, like a military project or something. Okay, well... I'm just waiting for the... Okay, so it's 0.63 cycles. Okay, so it's coming up now to the on. I think that 10-second thing was a bug. Hey, Wormo, I am not currently doing any podcasts, no. Okay, there it goes. Ah, it's working. Oh, wait, but it's going in and now also leaving. Oh, but it's not leaving. Okay, I see. So some of this is, like, not getting stored. It's getting in the pipes, which I guess is why you do the 3-stage. Well, that's as good as it's going to get as far as I'm concerned. I don't know what else to do, so... Alright, well, you know what? I mean, this is infinite clean water being generated right now. That's pretty extraordinary. I've never had that playing this game. that's a pretty valuable resource. Yeah, no, it's future-proof, and it's just going now. So we can just move on to another problem, i.e. the fact that coal is now, like, you know, looking kind of scary. Also, my power system is pretty bad. That's true, we could add a power shutoff right here to turn this whole system off. And, not use it until we need it. But I guess that's going to kind of happen anyway once the water backs up, right? Wait a minute, what's happening here? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Why is this stopping? It's not smart enough to know it should just go? It should know to just go. Oh, shoot! This is still connected. Oh, God. This is not supposed to be like this. Oh, jeez. That needs to all go. Well, we're going to make a little bit of a mess here. This is going to be... It's not going to be ideal. I hope we get the mops out. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's still not going, though. I guess because it got screwed up. Also, this doesn't need to exist. I don't even know why that's there. This is all resources we can put to use, though. I guess I should just delete it. Well, I guess the solution is to delete that and rebuild it, probably? Weird. I don't know what happened there. Let's see. Nope. What is happening? Delete the pipe above the junction and add a bridge. Okay. Like so. I mean, there's also this system here, so I guess maybe it's just getting a little confused because there's so many inputs. There we go. But yeah, I mean, once this... Okay, so now this is going to get backed up. I assume once these tanks get full, this is just going to turn off. I mean, the timer will keep going, I guess, but like the whole thing won't be really moving and expending energy. I assume? Many good tips tonight from Oxygen Not Included players. Appreciate it. This is so not what I usually do with this game. Not drastically so, but like usually I would like do electrolysis stuff. But then I really haven't needed that. Well, I guess because I'm still using the old algae, which I guess we need to move out of. But we have this infinite polluted oxygen. And it says it's a hot vent, but it's only 75 degrees. I mean, that's not that bad. I think we could run that through this cold zone and just have infinite oxygen. Right? Why not? We gotta contend with some of this pollution, but I think all this could probably get shunted into this one big reservoir here if we just kind of go like this. Yeah, I think setting up an oxygen solution now makes sense. Oh, our food's getting low. Uh-oh. So what's going on with that? I wonder if people are just so busy that we're not really growing things very efficiently. Who's our farmer? Affable? Oh no, that's the critter ranching. Do we have like a farmer? Well, we're at 0 stress still, so I'm gonna make Affable our full-on farmer. Hopefully that doesn't super stress them out, but I don't think we need another person still. Just take the rust. Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering food-wise, it looks like 8,000 calories being consumed per cycle. I don't really know what we're gaining per cycle. I guess not enough. I wonder if Affable just has their hands full too much here with tending to all these animals and farming. We probably need another farmer. Maybe the good doctor here. Yeah, and then we'll make that their secondary skill. So I feel like we don't need a full-time doctor, you know? Well, we do need an artist at some point. I guess we could just assign that to somebody else? Who's like... Looks like he's only doing hard digging right now. Oh, we do need somebody to specialize in super hard digging and stuff, though. What about... Abominable, maybe? Can have a secret art. Yeah. There we go. And then we're going to need an astronomer eventually, but that's okay. We'll deal with that later. Morale is good. Oh, there they go. Abominable. All food spoils now unless you put it in CO2 or chlorine gas and cool it to negative 18 degrees Celsius to deep freeze it. Right. Well, we've got a fridge here that seems full of food. What is it? Oh, allergy medication. It's just full of drugs. That's not good. Wait, we have all this food. Where's the food? It's mostly full of drugs. I guess the food's just on the ground. Okay, they're picking it up. Okay, Krampus is cooking up a storm. Yeah, Krampus, you're the cook. You are level 2 cook. You can sustain one more career. 5-second rule. You know, am I making this up? I think I read an article that said there is some truth to the 5-second rule, where like, in terms of like bacterial contact, it does take a certain number of seconds for the particles to kind of, you know, do their thing. So I feel like I read that that's a real thing. Maybe not 5 seconds, but like there's a kernel of truth to it. Krampus is cooking drugs, yeah. Krampus is Breaking Bad for our colony here. Whoa, that's weird. That's weird. Okay. So are we like good here for the moment? Oh, coal. Power is a problem right now. We are running out of power. Okay. Yeah, because our food seems to have stabilized. I think it's actually okay. I bet if I turn this into more food, we'd be like really good. So I guess I will do that. But I wonder what we can do about our... Oh, I can't do this because of the dumb... Wait. Well, anyway, I'll deal with that later. Oh, your fence is getting holes, huh, Ian? We have an old fence on our house, and it's holding together. Haven't had to repair any holes yet. Do you have like animals digging holes in it or something, like clawing holes into it? Oh, do I not even need water for the mealwood? Am I screwing this up? Oh, maybe that was totally pointless. Well, I guess it's good to have them there when I want to grow something else, but... Okay. We gotta figure out the power situation. Carpenter ants, yeah, that could be a problem. Don't see much coal around. So we're gonna have to solve this another way. What to do here? I mean, I guess one thing we could do real fast is unpower this whole setup. Okay. Will someone please build this? Nope, it's bedtime. And there's coal up here we could grab if we really are desperate. I just can't believe we haven't found another, you know, geyser of some kind that would translate into power. Okay, that's off. And just gonna stay off now. This stuff should not be drawing power. I'm not sure. Ooh, I guess it's not. Okay. Alright. That'll help. And now we need to figure out what the hell we're doing. Well, there's coal down here. I don't think we can have... We don't have anybody who can dig through Abyssalite right now, though. Alright, we're gonna give Bill super hard digging. That is the max for them in terms of stuff to know. Oh geez, sorry. I hit the F9 button. Yeah, I keep forgetting sometimes the F keys will trigger the game capture. So, oh, do we go down? Do we go west? Do we keep going up? This seems like kind of a mess up here. We can go like in this direction? Or maybe like this way. We could go through the cold zone. We could skirt the edge of the cold zone. Let's do this. It's gonna kind of be on Bill. Plenty of oxygen down here, though. Oh, John, it's not a capture card. It's actually just OBS. I have F9 mapped to capture the game window in OBS, and this is the one game where that destroys me. So. Okay. This will just be sort of an ongoing exploration. Relatively safe path, though. Not too hot, not too cold, and we can kind of... That's unnecessary. We can kind of just keep going that way. If there's something out here, this would be a nice path to get to it. Our coal seems to be going back up now that we turned this system off, so that's good. I don't think we need anybody else right now. Let's get the shine. Well, this can keep people up though, right? I'm gonna reject it. Might be good to do some more research, although that's going to introduce power problems. Yeah, I don't know. Let's get this stuff here. We're going to need this stuff eventually. And power's the #1 problem right now. Food, it seems like we're relatively stable without having to do much. Oxygen, we've got a bit of a timer going where we need to create a new system using our oxygen vent up here. But we've got probably have another like 60 cycles of algae left, I would guess, plus like reserves of algae that we have yet to mine. So it's not the #1 problem. I think the #1 problem is setting up a new power system to get off of coal. Coal's days are numbered here. Or at least something to supplant, or, what's the word? Oh, speaking of which, there we go. Neutronium, yep. Okay, so let's build a ladder here. And just dig our way in and see what that is. There's another one. Okay, that's like right on the edge up there. What's the easiest way of doing this? Let's go like this. So yeah, these neutronium deposits are a sign of a self-sustaining resource, and so we're gonna dig in and just see what they are. Yeah, we're doing hatching, hatching, for sure. We're out of eggs, it looks like. There's an effort here. It's just, it's basically meeting our needs right now, and I think as we go on, we're gonna want some other way of generating power. I should have made 2 sinks. Why didn't I make 2 sinks? That's a good point. I didn't realize this was drawing power constantly, Frank, although it doesn't seem like it is, though. It's like, if you look at the current load on the system, it's not greater than 240, which is what this takes. Okay, I just want to get to these vents and see what we can see. Alright, we need Bill to get out here and do this stuff. Let's prioritize these projects. Maybe there's somebody else we can get super hard digging. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Okay. I can now also do super hard digging. So, super duper hard. So, am I prioritized to dig? I am not. Okay, let's change that. Alright, that'll help. What a foul pathway to this work project here. I guess it's technically breathable, but it seems like it's pretty poisonous. This is going to be one of those slow projects because things are so far away from the base. I would like to get far enough in a playthrough of this game at some point to do the wacky transportation stuff. I've never hit that point before. No, Slinky. What are you doing? Good thing I was watching that. If this is a volcano, I give up, though. If this is a volcano, that's a disaster. This one seems like it's not detonating. I think, or erupting rather. I think, yeah, maybe you do have to fully uncover it. I'm not sure. Although this rock is new, so maybe it is. And it's just going to take a while before it becomes an issue. I don't know. What do we got? Liquid sulfur geyser. Well, I don't think that helps us. Unless I'm mistaken. It's good for food? Okay. Does it go from liquid to solid sulfur, I guess? Oh, certain things. Oh yeah, it's turning to sulfur because it's in a cold area. Okay. So that's just gonna produce solid sulfur for us to harvest. Still, I'm hoping for this to be some kind of natural gas or something like that. I think it's a long time to not need a more advanced power system than this, but then again, I haven't played this game in a while. I don't have a good sense of how long it usually takes me. So, wow, look at this team just blasting through. Just busting. Yeah, it's like 1 out of every 2 people get to wash their hands. It's like a real treat to wash your hands. Germs don't look too bad, though. Just gonna keep bypassing or passing on the duplicants right now. Oh, we're getting close. So curious about this. I really want to know what that is. Don't see any other neutronium. Janelle, I'm so hungry. She looks to be, God, another half hour away. Ooh, some coal. Easy to get. May as well grab it. Give us a little cushion. Yeah, we're having a hard time up here. There's not much oxygen. Go, Twist, go. Okay, we got Bill going up. This might be enough to reveal. Reveal yourself. Come on, Bill. Okay, it's a gold volcano. Wait, what? What is that? It just spews gold? It erupts molten gold. Well, I don't know what to do with that. Gold bloom, yeah. Molten gold. I guess we just make a big gold pit. It's kind of gold pit. Maybe, I don't know, the slime area is kind of gross for that. It's a skill required operation. I guess that's the analysis. Okay, so... Huh. Still nothing that will, like, help with power. I guess I can go this way. This volcano doesn't actually seem to be that much of an... Oh, no, it's really hot. We should probably keep that locked. That is a hot place. The insulation's helped, though. The base seems okay. This is very hot, though. I guess because of the gases. Whoop. Oh, right. It's just Abominable doing volcano experiments. Hungry, yucky lungs, coughing, sopping wet, scalding, heat stroke. Abominable's having a great day. Thank you, Charles. It's a good reminder to stretch. I've really been sedentary today. Let's see. Only 8 hours of standing. That's actually a lot more than I would have thought. I.e., I stood 8 hours out of all the hours today, but I think I had like 6 as of me waking up. So, it's probably not great. I don't know, I think we gotta keep delving. We gotta go somewhere. I guess the easiest way now is probably left. So let's just go this way. We've got to find some kind of power situation. I mean, also up can be arranged. Let's see, we can go like that. And just work our way around this area here. That's briny deep. Well, it's not deep, but it's definitely briny. If you say briny, you want to say deep. I might be losing it. Yeah, I don't want to do this molten gold. Is it gonna like burn our base? What the hell? If it erupts in this way, it's going to be a problem. It's going to enter our water system. I guess I should just mine away some space here for it, just in case. It's going to heat up the area. It's frozen right now. That did get me a little bit, Bill. Not as much as not as much as Kerbal, but I've been streaming long enough that that was alarming. Sounds like food we're doing good. Stress is becoming an issue. Specifically me. I'm stressed. Oh, my morale is not high enough to sustain the super duper hard digging that I gave myself. Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm a 5 out of 9. Everybody else is good. Oh, no, not Slinky. Slinky... Oh, no, Slinky's good. I'm the only one who's... Oh, no, and affable. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, what can we do? Just improve our environment, maybe? It's pretty bad. Make a great hall? Okay. It's a great hall. Mess table, no machinery. It's got to be 32 tiles, plus 20 decor. Okay. It's just a big hall. This'll work. Or this. Why not this? It's just gotta have decor, so we'll just do like mess table, and then like, you know, boop-a-doop. Wow, there's a lot more stuff here than I recall. No machinery, though, so we gotta get rid of that. Good reminder to start our new oxygen program here. Oh, you need a water cooler for the Great Hall? Well, it doesn't say water cooler. Oh, recreational building. Oh. Okay. Where is it? Oh, I gotta make things less symmetrical now. Oh, here, let's just do that and then... Okay, so the water cooler may be bad. I don't have enough seeds for the... Oh, mirth! Okay, I guess we met the requirements. So am I, like, happier now? Not really. Need an oxygen guy over here, I guess. That's probably what that's gonna have to be. Wait, you need mess tables for each one of them? Wait, really? Oh god. Okay. I don't know if I can fit that many. Maybe just barely. Not you, Frampus. Everybody else. But you're not getting a mess table, sorry. Okay, so this has now got its own little pit. And, yeah, alright. So it's morale +6, it says. What about me? Oh, I'm at 16 out of 9 now. Okay, wow, that made a huge difference. Thanks for the tip. I'm glad I'm just echoing through your house, Bobby. Once again, I don't think we can afford another person right now. Okay, so what was I doing other than this? I guess exploring, and now we need to start our oxygen solution, and that's going to involve using this polluted oxygen. And it's going to be a little tricky. I think we'll just kind of cut through here. And well, yes, they are all on the same schedule. Should they not be on the same schedule? I don't know. I've never messed around with this that much. Let's see. Let's just dump polluted water on our heads. And we're gonna want mesh tiles. Is there like an easy way to do this? I mean, like, I don't... Oh. Wait, what is this? Alarm on, alarm off. I can't be bothered. I'll do this at the start of a stream, not at the end of a long one. Yeah, I understand the concept, I think. It's just... I'm on different shifts, but... Oh, no! Okay, Okay, this is maybe the single best freeze frame I've ever encountered in this game. Bill just running from the tidal wave of pee. The face is perfect. That is exactly what you would look like if a wave of urine was hot on your heels. I don't actually know how to deal with this. I kind of feel like, all right, I'm going to make Bill move this way. And then we're going to like lock this, I think. And then just do some massive cleanup. Nope. Oh my god, that was Twist. I hate to call her out, but I'm gonna say that was Twist. Just unleashing all that goodness. Okay. Alright, let's mop. We got a mop. Let's mop it up, everybody. Oh geez. Oh boy. Well, that didn't really go according to plan, did it? Okay, I think the commands have been issued. And now it's just a matter of a lot of really dirty work. Okay, more pee. I forgot we're going up too. Alright, so look at me. Oh man, I'm having a bad day here. Oh no, it's everywhere. Stop it. Stop it before it spreads. Oh, look at this team effort. Me and Frampus just kind of leapfrogging each other, desperately trying to bottle all this pee. Okay, I think that's the most of it. RIP bottle emptier. We're about to make it a lot worse, actually. This is not a good idea now. I mean, this is fine, I guess, but we're going to want to... Well, we'll see what happens here. Yes, RIP. Too much yellow stuff. Oh, did somebody die? Oh no. Oh shoot. I was checking my phone. Oh no. Who died? Was it me? Might have been me. No, it wasn't me. Who's missing? How am I gonna find them? I guess it was probably somebody up here. Oh no, Bill got oh no. Bill! Oh, that's a loss. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Bill. I blame Janelle for not being home yet. Well, I guess we're gonna need to mourn Bill. Where's the thing, the mourning thing? Well, you're not technically Bill, otherwise I would have probably made that joke, but we could probably arrange that very easily. We're pretty close. I mean, we could put your we could put your memorial at the bottom of the base where all this stuff collects. There you go. Actually, why are we mopping this up? Yeah, no, cancel that. Cancel that. Oh my god, we're having a hard time digging now without Bill. We're gonna need a new digger. Well, I should probably call it. I'm getting a little bit distracted as I get tired here. It's been a long stream. I wish all of you an excellent week, or it's not excellent. I hope that it is survivable, and I'll be back tomorrow with Minecraft Monday, which I'm looking forward to. God, it doesn't feel like Sunday. It feels like tomorrow is Sunday. Actually, tomorrow's a holiday, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, maybe extra long Minecraft Monday. We'll see. All right. Well, GG, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. This was nice. I appreciate the chat. It was a good, healthy chat today. Nice talking to all of you. So have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Hour 2.5, and I think we're on world record pace. Not everyone runs this category. Oh! Hi, my name's Nick Brecken. All right, here we go. Oh, wow, I've never clicked this button.
Yeah, I'm Luke Skywalker. Yeah. Yeah. No!
I am a game developer, occasional podcaster. Get over the door, you coward! I stream almost daily on this channel now called Idle Thumbs. No! We have a really good community. Oh, no! Please join us for,
Nope. Oh my god, I'm alive.
the hoisting. Join us for the madness. Oh no, the engine's too big. Join us for the hubris. What I need to do is stand on the roof of this Jeep and fire a rocket-propelled grenade. Oh no! No! I occasionally stream with my girlfriend Janelle. I live on the edge.
No.
I live on the edge.
No, you don't.
Sorry, I occasionally stream with my partner Janelle.
Oh, Toby.
And my wonderful dog, Toby, who you may see.
Oh my god, Toby. Toby, get out of there.
This part's not going to be used.
Ready for the knowledge.
Hi, this is how you take pictures. You take a lot of pictures and then you select the one good one, right? Isn't that how you take pictures? That's how.
You piece of shit!
You did it!
That was way too big. I don't like being that big. This is a much better size for my face. This should be censored.